Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. So, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, this is what I was doing. I left myself a note to remind me what to do. What is this? How's the hover pack? Fucking brilliant. Ooh. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that ability is. But that looked nice. As the hover pack's fucking fantastic. But just because sometimes people check the front of the VOD, I finished my first real building. And by real building, I mean I put walls up, I put a roof on it, I did some trimming, I colored it, I put support beams on it, I colored the support beams. Now, unfortunately, it's not fully running because it's supposed to be used for the wire machines that I'm not currently making, but I even put a door in it. Probably needs some indoor lighting. Which I just don't have. I set up my power properly. Went from 800 to 2,850. Nice. We are running at, I mean, technically our max is over our current. Signs set to the brightest white. Yeah, I could. But I think I'd actually rather put real lights in. Let's have a look at what the signs look like. Let's just put a sign in. Where would I? We'll put a sign in about right there, actually, facing that way. And then Shad showed me how to do this earlier. You set the colors to white and white, and then you set these to like 10 instead of 1, and then you select an icon, no icon. I don't know if that's a big enough light, to be honest. I don't have any lights. That is the problem. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. I have lights. I mean, I finally got my awesome sync actually set up. So I should have like 150 tickets. $140 tickets. Look at all those tickets. Lighting. Look at all them tickets. So be in architecture? No. Interesting. I mean, there's these nice big streetlights, floodlights, indoor lighting. Found them. Well, I only need those two for now.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Sure, why not? I have no idea. Presumably, my lights are now in architecture. That's where I would have put lights. Ah. Ah. Ceiling lights. Oh no, they take up more than a whole panel. Oh, they take up more than a whole panel. Wall-mounted floodlights. Aha! Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me the wall-mounted floodlights actually need power. I mean, of course they do. Right? Like, of course they do. What do you mean, though? Yeah, I just, you know, like, lights or just power in general is like the worst thing about this game. Like the worst thing to manage. Oh, that's some light. So we'll do the same thing over this side, which we will do by grabbing one of these. actually, I'll do it by grabbing one of these. And then for this side, I just need single nubbin outlets actually. There's no point ever making the Mark 1 outlet ever again. Turn my, oh, my light is off. Oh, it's light in here. So the only other thing I was thinking is that I could remove this center part row. And maybe put a glass top on it. Like this one maybe? Actually, I think that's better. Right, okay, so let's do this thing just to see if it works. I think that's even better, having a little bit of a glass top in the middle. So, stand somewhere. Press T. Did you turn this light off? Why is this light off? How do I turn it back on? No, it's got power. If this didn't have power, then that wouldn't have power. And it was on before. Yo, wait, that one's off too. I mean, I've got one, but like, do you need one for each individual light? Oh no. You get power from the grid, and then I have to specifically connect the lights to the grid from here to control them. Is that right? Let's do it. Okay. That's what it looks like. Let's do it. Have my torch on. Leave that one. Okay, so that would mean you would go to there. You would come around at this stage. What I've found always works well is exposed power lines at walking head height, where you can touch them. That's always really good. It is such a great milestone. It really is. Okay, so we're just gonna try and run these two. I don't think so. Because still, that one turned on, the one that I clapped off didn't turn. Okay, but this one that you had me clap off, it won't turn back on. It clapped off and it never went back on again. Think of it as a random broken light. Don't all factories and workplaces have it? You know what? Every factory I've ever worked in had at least one or two broken lights in it that just didn't turn on. And like eventually like 4 or 5 or 6 lights would break in the same area and you'd be like, all right, fuck it, let's fix these lights. And then for like 2 or 3 weeks, you'd have working lights through the whole factory, and then somewhere else, another one would burn out. And you're like, it begins again. We're not fucking getting out all the ladder and equipment to get up there and change one light again. It's just not happening. Some areas are just a little bit darker. And there's the other one that won't fucking turn on. So there's 2 broken lights. It looks like a real factory. There's one right there that's broken and one right there that's broken. I don't know why either of them don't work, but it doesn't matter. And now this thing should control the lights to the entire building. Yeah, all the working ones. Yep. There's no need for it to be this bright. Oh, night mode. It's just going to turn on lights when it's nighttime? Is that what that's gonna do? Well, those are actually pretty strong. So let's set that to about 60% and night mode. Because there's already a glass ceiling and glass walls here. So like during the daytime, you can see in here fine. Right, these let light in, and then I put that glass ceiling in the middle and that lets some light in. It's all fine in here, but then when it gets to nighttime, it was like, oh fuck me, turn on the torch, I can't see anything. So that's what the lights are for. I know it's not much. I know everyone has seen a lot better buildings, but that is my first fully encased, actually finished building where I like, you know, did things. What the fuck are you? Oh no, those are the wall mounted floodlights. They stick through. You know what? If I just colored them orange like the rest of it, it would look like part of the fucking building, wouldn't it? In fact, what does it look like when I color it like that? I think it's actually right like that. Just don't have that pink bit. That actually that's actually like a happy little accident. It looks like I designed it like that. It looks like extra trimming on my building for free. It's a happy little accident. I'll put these fans in. As well as all the smoke bits that come out the top. So the largest amount of the pollution gets put into the air. Because that's what you're meant to do, right? That's where pollution goes. Yeah, I unlocked the hover pack. The good news is I can hover everywhere as long as there's power. As long as there's power, I can hover. if I go away from my base or where I'm building, the power runs out and I fall down. And now I can't do anything with it at all. And I have to go, oh no, there are mobs. And then I have to go for a fucking sprint over to where power is. There we go. It like zaps power wirelessly from any nearby output, but it doesn't hold very much. But the good news is I hid little power points inside the foundation in here, and there's power in this building. So what I can do is actually just, instead of traveling from here to here, I can just fucking jetpack, and I never run out of power. I can just be over in my other factory. That is something you can do, by the way. You can grab those giant, massive fucking power lines, and you can travel with them. But to be fair, the hover pack doesn't move very quickly. Like this isn't like incredibly fast movement, right? Like I don't think you'd want to explore with the hover pack. You want to explore with a jetpack. Like I can move way quicker just bunny hopping on the floor. So this is very much for base building. Okay, so make more wire here. So over here I'm now supposed to have 16.38 machines that make wire. Now I have some, I'm pretty sure I have 8 machines that make wire currently. Yeah, and they're in here. There are 8 machines that make wire out of copper ingot. So essentially, just want to do another 8 and then overclock one just slightly. And they're gonna have to go in the back there. The problem is this was an expansion to the factory. Otherwise I would have put all my wire makers together. But this is an expansion, so over to my blueprints. That's an assembler. Those are constructors. Good question. What the fuck way are they supposed to go? Okay, so then if I do this, then it comes in from this side. So product in there, ingots in there, wire out here. So that looks pretty good. Let's back it up one space to give me a little bit more room. Just quickly check underneath and make sure I have room here to do exactly. Ooh, are you gonna get in the way of this shit? I don't think you are. Hold, please. And just check out. This isn't OSHA compliant. I'm going to tell you, this is not OSHA compliant. And before we make a new base at all, we will be reworking these blueprints. I especially don't like this one, but I actually don't like any of the blueprints I made for any factory. like for any of them, but I especially don't like this one. My original thought was to make a pack of 4 as compact as possible in a row, modular and expandable, which I think is all good ideas. Here's the problem. When you're fucking zooming around, how do I tell if these machines are on or not? See, these ones have all got their green sticks. We're like, ah, they work. There's no problems here. There's no problems here. There's no problems here. What are these ones? Are there any problems in any of these machines? I can't tell. I gotta go right on this angle. I can only see them from this side. Oh, there's some problems. Didn't even know there was some problems here. Why is there a problem? Because those don't even have fucking... These things aren't even set. I didn't know that. How long has it been like that? I think it's intentional, actually. Yeah, those are separated. It's intentional. I pulled that belt because we didn't want more quick wire. Because for quick wire, we're only using it to do a few things there. And we were already making enough. We needed 12.5. So that's intentional. But that makes me want them not to be red. I want their lights not to be red if it's intentional. Because red makes me want to come over and fix it. So what happens if we remove the power from them too? Does the light go off? And why are these ones yellow? Actually, why are those ones yellow? Oh god, but they're getting power from down here. It's cutting the power to them. Actually also cut the power to them. No, because it's turning back on. Oh, so they're just bottlenecked somewhere in the process. Which means I'm already making more quick wire than I am using. Right? And see, so these are modular, so I can just like throw out 8 in a row and then they all connect together. So I like that theory. I like how they're modular and I can just be like boom, 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 throw down as many as I want, right? I love that. I don't love that. That's where that hole comes out. I could actually let that happen, because that would look the best upstairs. I could actually let that happen by just moving this belt, right? If I make this straight mode, and I made it like let's go down the ground, and I made it like pop out here and turn, and then I made it go into where it was going. Would you just not be in the way? Fantastic. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Oh, actually, the fuck dare you? That's better. Okay, so every one of these machines is just going to make regular wire, except one of them has to run slightly overclocked. Because I actually need 16.4 machines. So you have to run at 140%. Actually, let's make the one at the end of the manifold run at 140%. I think that's better. Technically, it's 138. Okay. Copper ingot into wire. Copper ingot into wire. But at normal, non-overclock speed. Paste. 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 Okay. Now, this is the splitter. So the one further here is where copper ingots have to go. So let's hook up our in first. Which is going to be that one. Let's see where the fuck our copper is downstairs in this mess. Well, there's copper wire coming from over here. So this must be where our... Okay, so this is where the ingot goes in. And that is where the wire comes out. Okay, this is gonna need a little more loving. Okay, so the copper's gonna have to come in a little further back. One of the problems I had is I didn't know smart splitters existed. I didn't know smart splitters and programmable splitters existed at all. And therefore, when I was doing my first round of logistics here, I did not account for using all of that. Which means I didn't actually leave myself with enough space upstairs for using that sort of shit. Well, not upstairs, but like in the basement. This is the basement. This is the sub-basement. Okay, so first things first. You get reattached. Now you're going to have a smart splitter. Do you? Does iron ingot need to be synced? I feel like this is the one place where it doesn't need to be synced. I feel like iron ingot is an okay place to not sync things. Or like raw ore coming in, raw ore doesn't need to be sunk. If there's too much ore coming in, that's no problem. That's never going to stop any machines except the miners. Nothing in the factory stops. So then what I really need, what I really need is just more room between this box. Because I'm going to have to split more off. Oh, I hate doing this. Oh, this is upsetting. Well. And where did it all go? Where did it all go? Some of it. Did it all fit in my inventory? That's so fucking good. Never mind. I was not expecting it all to fit in my inventory. Right. Industrial storage. Because we need more output. Perfect. Then in theory this fills up way quicker than it. Good. Good. So now we need to travel with a different set all the way over here and up there. So you're almost certainly gonna come in on, I'm gonna say this side. Okay, so that's where I want you to meet up. You're gonna come in just under that curve of that belt. But first, you're going to come from the top here. Actually, maybe I'm slightly wrong. Because you can't quite get across there like that. But you also... Oh, can you... Will that be nice? Will that not clip anything? Hold up. Straight. No, default. Oh, it's belt spaghetti. It's belt spaghetti. Okay, but if you come straight like this, and then I just flick you up one, and there's still no clipping, and your production line fits Because now you come down to the ground floor and you go straight under this curve. Oop. Hello. And in it goes. Into the splitters, so it splits all the way down to the end. We don't actually need the nubbins on the end. Let's get rid of those. Infiltration still active? What do you mean? Saddest factory. Did you not see my first reel? Look at that. Look at that building. It's gorgeous. Look at my building. I made a building. I put a roof on it. I colored it what I think is the closest I could get to copper to go with the copper ore. And we knew that we might need to double our copper output later. So we left this space to literally build a second building that mirrors it, except instead of having these things on this side and the fans on that side, we'll have those things closer and the fans further away. So it'll just be a mirror, and then this belt would enter a splitter here and just enter both factories. Later on when I need more, you just enter the other factory. I'm real happy about that one, actually, if you don't mind. Okay, so those are all connected. So now I need wire to go in the wire box, which I think is also somewhere close to here. Oh God. Into the spaghetti. Okay, so small problem. The wire box is a single box. It can be made into a double. Why would that wire go around it and into that merger? Oh, because it doesn't go around it, that's leaving. Ooh. It doesn't go around it, that's leaving. Okay. A little bit more room, please. Okay, so if I want... Okay, so the box is pretty much actually in the right position then. But we're going to have to bring our wire symbols out a little. Actually, we'll just place it right there for a second. Both of those are going to need to go, because that is just going to have to be a double box again. Oh God, it can't be. Two boxes can't come out in the way of... Oh, I just placed that. Okay, well, you're gonna have to... We have to do something about that. That's not gonna... I need wire to come out the front there. it's not at all gonna work. Chuck all that wire back in that box. Get rid of that one. Chuck all that wire back in that box. Okay, so this is not going to work for me. You're going to have to... You're going to have to come down one more rung pretty much immediately, to be honest. That might be too small. Yeah, but I'm pretty fat. This one's pretty cool. I do like it. I do like it. If it fits, I will wear it. Okay, so that works. So now I have to get my wire back from the new wire factory and put it in the back of this box. It'd be cool I think it'd be cool if it traveled on top of this wire going the other way. Not that anyone will ever fucking see it, but just think it would look cool. Goes into the box. Cool, so we're just running it backwards. So that should be fine. Because then from here, we're going to want to make it to the roof in the default setting, please. That, ooh, is that going to be enough clearance for wire to make it? I don't think it is. Is the spaghetti real yet? I mean, there's some organized chaos in the basement. There's some organized chaos in the basement. There's a lot going on here. This is a decent sized factory. I would call this organized chaos. But up here is a little bit better. because all of the cabling, well, a majority of the cabling is done down there. So a lot of this is much better. And then the top floor is our big assemblers, and they bring stuff up from the basement. So they go through the center hole and some large lifts and make our big products up the top. But time to hook up these beautiful bastards. And see if our new machines kick on like they're meant to. Actually need one of those to go right there. Right, and then we go connect, and we connect our two blueprints together, because that's the only thing the blueprint doesn't automatically do. Just connect to my, oh, this is the other thing. If you haven't seen my blueprints, hard to tell at a glance unless you're super experienced at the game, but in there's actually just a painted beam that's painted the same color as all the other machines. Looks like it's part of the product, but it's done so that I can essentially put little power nubbins all the way through the machine, so that they can almost daisy chain their way through the entire blueprint. So I don't actually have to hook power up to every machine. All I have to do is each time there's a blueprint, I grab the one power pole, I attach it to the next nubbin. I do that as many times as there are blueprints placed, and then the last one onto the power grid, and every machine runs. What the fuck is that color? Oh, is that the color of an overclocked one? Is that what that is? I can run eight of these off a belt, right? You only use 20 per minute. The rest you only use 15. I can run 8 of these off a belt. Yeah, no problem. My belts are 480. So these should, in theory, it'll take a moment, but they should back up. Like, these belts should be full, because the belts should be able to deliver more ingot than the machine can use. Since it's essentially a manifold, these front ones should fill up first. And as they fill up, the back ones should start filling up. Yeah. So that'll get over full before that one gets over full, before that M1 gets over full. Yep, white is overclocked. Alright, cool. And I just want to make sure that I like mathed it out correctly, and that even the overclocked one fills up and stays full. And it does. Okay. Our next huge problem will be that there's no way with producing this much wire which all comes back over here and into the same box, that this box doesn't just fill all the way up, because I just doubled our wire production, but I'm not using it yet. So, what was the next thing I was supposed to be? Oh, our ingots are gonna fill up too, because I'm supposed to be using some ingots to make sheets also. So I assume that our ingots are full? Yes, because I'm supposed to be using some of them to make sheets as well. Which I don't think I'm making yet. What are these guys making? Oh, iron plates. Just 2 of them. Just 2 machines making iron plates on their own. Apparently I didn't need very many iron plates at this pace. Okay, well. That will be where that room ends. And that will be where that room ends. And therefore... Holy shit, there's more over here making wire. No, there's more over here using wire. That's fine. That's fine. Whew, I thought I miscounted. I was like, oh god, did I just make an extra 8 machines? No, no, I did not. It's fine. So the next thing, I need 4.99. Wait, are those... Yeah, AI limiters. I'm not making AI limiters yet, right? Yeah, because I ramped up quick wire production, which I already did. I'm making high-speed connectors already. So the next thing we're doing is automating these. Why did I need this wire? Why did I need so much more wire? Well, I forget why I needed so much more wire now. But my thing says I needed more wire. It says I needed 16.38. And I only had 8 machines. That is how I spelled it. I'm confused. Okay, so next up. VES. Oh, hello. Vespene. Yes, it is. Vespene. Vespene. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Okay, time to make 5 sheets out of constructors. Next. What? We got a different recipe to make iron sheets. Oh god. To make AI limiters. You're right, but I don't know if I'm making enough quick-wire for that. I don't know if I can pull off any of my quick-wire. Tell you what I could do. Let's go see what's happening to our quick wire currently, because we can, instead of trying to like math out exactly how much we're using, I can just see if the box is filling up or emptying. Right? That box is full all the time. And the ingot is stopped, is stuttering moving into the factory pretty decently. Certainly enough to use the new recipe. I may have to overclock something or sleep something or whatever when we get to it, but we'll just assume that the new recipe works and fits, and then we'll make sure we check on it in like an hour or two and make sure the box isn't like half empty or something. If the box is empty, then we need to ramp up production. If the box is still full, then we don't. Right? So we're going to delete that one. And we're going to delete that one. Because we're going to make AI limiters a different way. We're going to make plastic AI limiter, which is still going to take my quick wire from here. But it is going to use a lot more quick wire. And it's going to take my rubber. Just going to take quick wire and rubber? Really? That puts us back to 10 computers. Should be fine. We should be making enough rubber to siphon off another 40. And that's actually going to make 13 AI limiters out of just 1.6 machines. That's actually way more efficient too. Tool is legit. I've never seen it before. It's really nice. Either removing input or just cranking efficiency. This actually requires the same amount of machines. It's just that I have excess rubber at this factory. So it's just that the way I was doing it before, I was only going to be able to run 1.2 machines, and now I'm able to run 1.66 machines, which gives us more. Right? Feels legit. I've never seen it before. It's called Satisfactory Modeler, and it's just on Steam as its own game. And it's very, very useful, I have found so far. Okay, so we're gonna make 2 assemblers then. 1.7 assemblers, or whatever. Let's see, how busy is it over here? Can I? Pretty fucking busy. Like, I'd love to put it up here, because it'll fit. Oh, not that busy right here. Oh, not that busy right there. Okay. So I would want to end this room there. I don't know if that's enough room for 2 assemblers. I mean, don't fucking connect to that, I'll tell you what. Excuse you very much. No auto connecting. Hold. Ooh, it'll be tight in that room. It'll also need to flip around. You'd have to bump up right to the edge of the building, but I can get rid of that nubbin. I can move that pole forward, and I can get rid of that and that. So it's actually not at the end of the machine. It's just the extra shit I put on that puts it at the end. It could also come forward quite a bit. Would you like to come forward quite a bit? Yes. Yes, you would. In line with those ones. The inputs and outputs would be coming out here, where there's plenty of room. Okay, so let's do that. Then let's make sure that the inputs are coming in this way, which is good. It will be. Those will fit there. That's good. Okay, so the extra flaring that I've put on this thing doesn't need to be there. Neither do those 2 nubbins. Neither does that nubbin. Neither does this thing. Yeah, that's fine. That works. So, assemblers are going to assemble. Oh god, you need to make those. I'm not even making those parts. I'm gonna need a whole different base for stuff that isn't computers. This whole base is building computer and computer bits, and that's it. Okay, so if you need 1.66 of these, I would rather have them both. $8.3. I'm gonna call it $8.5 because I think there's enough to just slightly overproduce. I'd rather have you both running. And it's electronics with a side business of motor and frames. Yep. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that bit. Let's get rid of that bit. And let's get rid of that bit. So here's the two inputs, right? Will you fit? Ooh, with a gap. I mean, you don't show through the wall, but I don't know that I love that. I think it would be better if you were directly next to each other, but I actually don't know how tight that is. So this will actually be the in. You would line up with, no, you would, no, you would know. You would know. Okay. Because you would line up with this one. You would line up with that one. That's not lined up. One higher, please. Honestly, it just sort of looks like that sits on it. Like, technically speaking, that's clipping. But what I've learned while building is that there's some acceptable clipping and there's some unacceptable clipping. And if it looks like it goes together, it's acceptable clipping. And if it looks like it's fucking magic and defying the laws of physics, is not acceptable clipping. If it looks like matter phasing through itself, no good. But if two machines merge, that's fine. Okay, so quick wire, gotta pull some. Fucking fantastic. I built a double box with quick wire. So we only have to get out of here. And two machines love each other very, very much. Okay. So if I were to, let's say I came this way. Oops. And this would be where we turn. We come under the ceiling here. And then we come into this one. Preferably a little rounded. Like this. So up there's fine for that one, but then you will need to go down to that one so that you avoid that, and then back up into the box. Thanks, Quickwire. Okay, next, rubber. Good news. These rubber lines are stopped. I don't need a fresh rubber line coming out of my rubber. We're not using a whole belt, and we are definitely producing excess rubber. Plenty of rubber goes wherever the fuck I sunk it. I forget where. Out here. Does plenty of rubber come out here? Uh-oh. How much rubber do I need? Oh god, I need 46 rubber a minute to do this bit. I may need more. I may need to generate more rubber than I'm generating. Right. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Alright, we are about to encounter a we're about to encounter a plastic problem. For sure. But yeah, a plastic problem does seem like a problem that would be fixable. Okay, I believe that we have the tools to fix a plastic problem if that happens. Okay, where are you going in? Where's your in hole? There it is. There's your in hole. Okay, so you could actually... I wonder if it would look cooler if I come in there, under it, like that. You would need two hanging. You need to go there. Then you could go under the ceiling. A little weirdly curved, but probably fine. Although, if you're gonna do that, I'd rather you got onto the ceiling as quick as you could. Yep, that's fine by me. Now, I'm gonna split that from there. Okay. Oh, too long, really? Both plastic and wire. They're the in. Fantastic. I need to like redo slash organize my like hot bars or whatever. Oh, hot baths. Yes, do that. I didn't consider where they were going to come out. Probably should have put that hole in first. So I think they're going to try and come out here, which might be an issue. Alright, so probably all the way up. I mean, nothing goes up. Everything goes down. If it's gonna come up to the top floor, it's coming up through this area right here. If it goes up to the top floor, it's coming up through the glass. Which means even if the machine was directly above it, I would still route down into the basement and then across into the glass area and then up to the top story. I've also decided that next time there's a basement, it's larger than this. Maybe not. Maybe this is the correct size, but like it's the minimum size. If it's the correct size, this is having a basement. This is like its minimum size for a basement for sure. Okay, so my AI limiters would like to come out there, but they don't have to, but they would like to. That would be the neatest. Oh boy. Now, if I wanted to get I want them to go up. See, I want room for a fourth belt is what I want. I want there to be 4 belts high. Yeah, that's how you would get in. You would come in beside this one, or above it. Circuit boards and AI limiters above each other, and you can actually just cross straight over. It's fine. It's fine to busy work below this glass floor. I actually like that. Okay, cool. So there's the way out for you, which means okay. extra bit more than I want, but it will do. Hey, how dare you? So many, the most. May have connected most of the ingredients for Dimensional Depot up to the Dimensional Depot. Yep, that is the plan. And then an industrial storage box, which will go in front of it without causing any problem, but with enough room in the middle. I don't know if I'm ever going to need AI limiters, but I do know that absolutely fucking everything is going into dimensional depots. If there's an item in the game, it's in my dimensional depot. Nope. Absolutely not. How dare you? The amount that they respawn, they do not respawn. There is a limit. And if/when I hit that limit is when I will decide what does and doesn't make it in. But until then, everything makes it in. So, any and then left output, any, and then right output, overflow. Not that I'm expecting a massive overflow here. But join the sushi train just in case. Okay, well, in theory, that should all work. As soon as all right, now those are getting made. And now we may or may not encounter a rubber problem. For now I should double on power surge with a slumber sleep. All right, so two things. One, the first bug you make into power shards will not be doubled with slumber sloops, even if you put them in before you even select the recipe, because the first one is just like not primed to do that. which also means that'll happen every single time you put it down. So potentially it might be worth, wherever you think at least a semi-permanent base is, just making a setup for that doesn't run all the time, and then just leaving the slumber sloops in there unless you need them for something else, so that you can come back and just place new bugs in it whenever. And also make the weakest bug first, because it won't get doubled. So you'd rather not double a 1 than not double a 2, right? Do we have a quick wire problem? It just look a bit cracked. This may have caused us a small quick wire problem, which I can very quickly and easily fix by adding up to 3 more machines to my quick wire output right here. Let's just go look over here at our quick wire box and see what's happening here. That box is staying full. We do not need to generate more quick wire, at least not yet. In fact, I think we're generating more quick wire than we need. I mean, we're already sending it out via 2 paths that are full. We're using a lot of quick wire at this base. Yeah. So this bottom one is split into 2 because it has to be. And this top one, but this top one is not. It's only going to the new thing that I just set up, which actually only requires 60. So we could split what if we could split this top one and feed it back into both of these here somehow, because this one's just, it's running fucking constantly though. No, it's not. No. So the other one is what needs help. Put one into one of the production lines. If I just split that top one even into one of these production lines, it would maybe back up, but I think it would be better if I split it into both. In fact, if I put a merger, let's say here, perfectly lined up. And in the middle, I put a splitter. Why don't you line up perfectly? And I would just need to drop that in. Right? Yeah, I just need to connect these belts with the default mode. Why don't you connect? I feel like you should connect. They're both clearly attached. Right. And those are mergers. And I would want a splitter. Should be 8. The splitter I want to come in from this side. Just do a little bit of load balancing. That should work. You should click, even though you're, I know it's close, but you should just. Okay. Let's do this another way. Yep. So. I wonder what happens when that's on a weird angle. Can't do it there. Can't do it there. I can start with a splitter. Oh, I am. That is the original idea. I'm just building the splitter over to it right now. Actually, think it's maybe better from here. Oh, what if it like was just here on this side? It'd go straight there. And then the thing would come off that side and connect to a thing that would, yeah, right in line with that actually. That's actually perfect. That's as close as you can get. That's the wrong line. That's the wrong line. Do not fucking do that. That's the line. You'd have to go down under that. Imagine the cleanup if you injected something else into it. I don't want to. Perfect. Back up to the ceiling as quick as you can go. In a straight line. You're gonna come right through to here. Now I can connect you. So the first thing I'm gonna do is put the splitter in where I think it needs to go. Just right in hopefully the middle of those two with just enough room for a thingamadooby. Perfect. So that's the splitter for quick wire. 6. You connect here. Perfect. And you connect there. Perfect. Now I'm taking half of this top one and splitting it back into these two lines also. Or at least I'm about to. In theory. Yes, that clips on. Yes, that clips on. Ta-da! Load balancing. There's now far more quick wire headed down that train. Because we've taken half of this line, which didn't need its whole line anyway. I hope. Yep. It still backs up occasionally and then they're finished making, so it runs again and then it backs up occasionally and then it runs again, and all that extra wire output now goes into more machines that use more wire. Because those machines were running out of wire, but I'm definitely generating enough. Hopefully. Yeah, see, I'm still generating enough even with the extra output. I'm still generating enough wire. Which means, if anything, I'm generating too much quick wire. In fact, I am generating too much quick wire, and I think some of it needs to be thrown onto one of these sushi trays. That one though, that goes around there, has a pretty decent amount on it once it gets over here, because that's that one there already starting to get, it's not full, but it ain't empty. Oh, who let him use sushi trains? They're all the stuff that's going to the sink. Sushi trains are fine for the sink. Look, I got like 140 fucking tokens. Okay, it's for the sink. I thought you were making a monster. No, no, no. It's for the sink. I got smart splitters. That's what's making the sushi train possible. Rubber should be coming out here just occasionally. Not often. Just occasionally, right? A rubber would come out here if I was overproducing it, but I am not overproducing rubber. And I believe I am now maybe even slightly underproducing plastic. We might need to work on those. We did get new recipes for rubber and plastic. I mean, these are never stopping. I don't think I'm over or underproducing wire right now. I think I might be producing exactly as much wire as I need. But we can future-proof this in case I fuck it up. And we can do it right here. Oh, no, you can't. There's really not enough room. Nah, you just build into that, don't you? Oh, but you can almost... Oh, what if I do that? I wonder if that'll work. Can you push that lift back 1 square? Probably not. Not really. Okay, before I think about that really quick, I just now that Shad's and Boyberg are here, I want to show you my first actual building. I made an actual building with walls. I put fans on top of it. I colored it close enough to copper. That's where all my copper comes from. I got little fucking trims and accents on it. I got a little glass ceiling. There's some fans on the bitch. I even put some fucking support beams and concrete pillars down to hold the building up. And I even put a fucking door in it so you can walk in. And some lights that turn on at night. There's concrete pillars. There's a bottom support. Is there? Is it the same support? It looks like you'd have to place that first. Oh. That one kind of just fits on. Honestly, even like that kind of looks fine. I don't hate that. Even though I'm not doing the full thing, I'm sure you would have preferred the full thing, but I've sort of got it going underneath, so. But yeah, a full building. I did a building. I did the thing. Closed in an actual factory with an actual output. Anyway, I was back over here looking at two things: regular wire and quick wire overflows, if there are any. So there are regular wire overflows. And then where is my quick wire again? Oh, really close as well. Okay. Just think for a minute. There's definitely a way to do this. Stay with me. Stay with me. I don't know what happens if we do this. Yo, why won't you work? Actually, why won't you connect? Missing supercomputer. The fuck? What do you mean supercomputer? Oh god, you use a supercomputer to clip on there. It's different materials if you clip onto an uppy down place instead of a... Huh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. No, by the way, I mean, I was underproducing it while I fucking undid that. But I'm overproducing it with both lines, but only barely, only just barely. I'm actually producing so much quick wire that I actually had to split the machines up and the belts up because I couldn't fill a box quick enough to output all the quick to like use all the quick wire. I had to have a mega box and I had to come out 2 and into because, or I would have had to like completely separate both chains because that's how much quick wire we need here. But I didn't really want to have to like perfectly balance 2 separate chains of quick wire. So instead I went with the double storage container, 2 in and 2 out. What even comes out here? Oh, that's the modular frames. Yeah, they're not going to come out quick. that's fine. Okay, well, let's just not worry about the wire and the quick wire then. That'll be overflow only, which will only happen when I fill up a big box full of AI limiters. Which my depot should get half of. Let me just double check that that's happening. Oh, I don't have to watch it. AI limiters. Yes, they're slowly filling up. Once that's full, they'll all go into the box, and once the box is full, the overflow will enter the sushi train. Until I decide to use them for something. Unless... wasn't I going to use them for something now? So I'm now making AI limiters and computers and high-speed connectors. Am I making high-speed connectors yet? I don't think I am. I think that's the one thing left. This is why I'm slightly overproducing wire. Oh god, I'm going to be underproducing wire. Quick wire anyway. Still need you to make cable. I don't think I'm doing the make cable step yet. Quick double check on my power output. Because might be getting awfully close. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so constructors into making cable. Gonna make a little bit of cable here. Blueprints. I just don't need 4 though. Fuck, I really only need 2. So you could go up here and get chopped in half. Well, you're gonna get chopped in half anyway. All that. I only need 2 of you. And plenty of room there. Okay. Might even budge 1 more or 2 more over to leave us with plenty of room to play with whatever we want there. The beam is a nice touch. It is functional. It holds little power nubbins, so that the entire blueprint can chain all the power all the way through it. So each blueprint is actually fully powered, and when I set them up in a chain, all that happens is I connect the one single power pole down to the next power nubbin right there of the next one in line. And then it's like, boom, 4 machines connected, boom, 4 machines connected, boom, 4 machines connected. Okay, so you need to make 1.2 machines worth of cable. So I hate the idea of underclocking 1 to 20%. I hate that. So instead we just do 60% each, because I think that's just better. You're both gonna turn it into cable, turn it into cable. Fantastic. And this is the inside. Excuse yourself. Why are you no connect? Oh, you're actually too far away. Oh, but that's as close as you can be. So be it. Oh, hey. Okay, so in you go with regular cable, right? Oh, sorry, regular wire, not quick wire, regular wire. Regular wire, come over here. Honestly, yeah, I can actually just take it from this line because we're not using a lot. And this line is not moving that much at all. I do not have to run a new regular wire line. Fantastic. We do. Just come down like this. Rude. Yeah, I don't think that'll suddenly keep my wire line running or empty, to be honest. We're not really going to be siphoning very much off that line, so it should be fine. So that's wire in. And the splitter side, cool. And so now cable out. Looks like you're already going in. Now I am going to need that cable to come out through here because you're going to have to go up through the glass roof. We know that. So I think you're okay to just be in front, and you most certainly only need a regular box. Like I have a problem with boxing everything. Oop, one back. Okay. Boxing is the way. I think so too. Okay, well, you guys need a bit of power, which you're gonna get from right there. Oh. There we go. There we go. Reading to 60%, 1.2. Cool. Perfect. So we do not need much cable here. It's relatively easy to just make the cable on the side. Yeah, I think I left enough room to do that. I fucking hope I did. Cable is definitely something I want Dimension Depot. It's currently getting Dimension Depot, but like somewhere else. Honestly, this isn't enough cable to be depoting anything. In fact, I actually don't need to deal with that at all. There's literally not enough cable to be depoting. Even if I needed it, it just wouldn't be there. In fact, because, yeah, okay, actually then, it is. Yeah, it actually is though, because what we have is extra ore. So now we're making 24 of them extra a minute more than we need. As we have plenty of ore, we have plenty of the wire. So there's no reason not to just make more and have it depoted here. The reason, even though this would be a second depot, there are some starter bases over there that I'm currently using to depot wire that are fucking garbage. Wire and cable. They're garbage bases and they're using resources And I might want to fucking pull the whole things down and build something else over there. I might want to pull everything. Okay, so the plan is to put the dimension depot on top, right? And then if I can put a programmable splitter. That doesn't make sense. You should snap on like that. Thank you. Okay, now you're going to go around like this because you have to. To get up to that level. Because this is all the fucking room there is. Now, can you make a turn like this? Ew. Ew. Kind of where it has to go. So you're the one that needs to move then, I guess. Ew, he says about the spaghetti wires, this basement. Okay, but like, real importantly here, even in the basement, things don't clip. It just needs to reconnect here. The fuck are you doing? So you could actually just come over here to a double hang like you were using before, but you just don't turn there, you turn here. Perfect. Okay, sure. What are you talking about? Conveyor belt too steep. You fucking floating off the floor? What's going on? Oops. Perfect. Those are fixed. Cables are now overproducing. This smart splitter will send anything to the center and anything to the left and right will just be overflow. And guess where you're going? Into the spaghetti line. Or the sushi train, or whatever the fuck we call in that thing. But only if you overflow, which will be a while. If even ever. Okay. Next, we're gonna make the last buildings, I think. The last buildings that are going in here, I think. Unless we find something else to make. Which is also entirely possible. You literally only make enough for one assembler. A single assembler. But damn it. Get out of here. You also only have 3 inputs. So you can actually block that input and leave nice clean paths for 3 inputs to come straight up from there. Because you are going to make me high-speed connectors. Quick wire, cable, circuit board. Fucking tons of quick wire. That makes me concerned about my quick wire production. And also, how the fuck am I going to get it there? Are my quick wire lines like fucking full, man? Where am I going to pull 200? It's not that I'm not making enough. It's like, how am I going to pull 200 quick wire off one of these without fucking ruining it? Mark 5 belts. I mean... So you know how I like rebalanced this line to come over here and split into both of those. And now they're all running. I think I have to undo that split and just take half this line and send it upstairs until I have faster belts. And just whatever these things are running, they're just gonna have to make less because I can't get my belts around. I don't have enough belts speed. My god, I don't have enough belt speed. That's fucking insane. Are you kidding me? I didn't think belt speed was going to be an issue for me right now, but apparently it is. Can you get Mark 5 belts? Not yet, although they're on my list of like, you can upgrade these things now. They're not actually, like I don't actually have the bits to do it. So we just do this real quick so that I can place holes in the correct spot, which is going to be all three of you come in from in front, which means all three of these will come in from this side. Was devoting to set up an aluminium factory. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got two things to do once this gets started, which is start a small temporary aluminium factory, so that it can just start making the stuff that I need to get unlocked. I have to work out if I can do that first, or if I have to expand my power first. I may have to expand my power first. But then after that, find a good place to make like a proper big aluminium facility, because I assume I'm going to need a shitload of it. I can only assume I'm going to need a shitload of it.
Here's the money that I couldn't give you yesterday. Use it to buy another shirt from your local dollar store.
Doesn't take a lot of power. Yeah, I think I could afford to just like make a really quick one, right? Like I'm about to hook up an assembler. It's gonna put us at, like, let's say it uses 250 just to give me a little bit of headroom. This pops up to 250 every now and then. So 250 would put me at 3.5 on the spikes, leaves me only 500 to go. I think that's worth it. And then we have to deal with power. Then we have to deal with power after that. So I think finish this up, make a small little temporary aluminium facility so that I can get my unlocks and have my own personal aluminium, and then power, and then big one. Right, I need to visit the bathroom real quick. Oh. All right. Oops. Boom. Okay. So the 3 items I need: rubber, quick wire, circuit board. No, that's not it. That's not it. Different one. Cable, circuit board. Barely any circuit boards. Barely any cable. Lots and lots and lots of wire. Okay. Well, this is the only side that stops. We can generate more wire, right? This stuff, it's quick wire. Yeah. We can. That is what you're making, right? Yep. All 3 of those go on. And quick wire. Okay, cool. We upped our quick wire production. So we're only making slightly more quick wire than we needed. How much more are we making now? An extra 120. We're gonna take 200, so hopefully the headroom we already had of making too much wire, plus that extra, oh no, we turned on 3 of them, plus that extra 180 will make it usable. Yeah, the only wire line I have that isn't moving 100% of the time is this one. Right? Yeah, this one backs up. But I need to take 200 off it, which is insane. And I'm gonna have to take it from before there, maybe? No, I shouldn't have to, because they'll back up anyway.
Yes. Down. Good point.
Okay. Things are getting messy down here. Does this one also stop sometimes? Oops. Okay. Interesting. I wish I made that slightly further over. Because then it could just be a straight line. Two hours later and just still locked in the basement. Yep. But I am hooking up the final machine right now. Oh, there's no way. Okay, we have to do that manually, but I think it'll fit. So if we go... Oh, no. Like that and up one click. Nope. There's no way to get through there. Okay. How am I going to get you over to here? Well, I'll let the belt stand on it. I don't think you can go there, and I don't think you can go there. Oh, but you almost could if you went just a little bit further. Close enough. Okay, that's one of the three. The two other things that have to come over are a quick wire, rubber, and circuit board. Is that circuit boards? It is, but not fucking enough, obviously. I can't just yoink from there, can I? Ah, we're not... I don't know if I'm making enough circuit boards for this. How much do I need? I only need 3.5 per minute. I should currently be running 5.33 circuit board machines. Well, so more circuit boards then. That's easy enough. Where the fuck are my circuit boards being produced? Sure they were on this side. Maybe they're not. Circuit boards. Interesting. There you are. Doink. And then this one will be the same thing. Yep. 5, 6, 7, 8 is 4. That is... We just increased circuit board production by 4.5. And then we're going to siphon 3.5 of it away for our new thing. Which... Okay, cool. Oh, Torchlight? Don't know, didn't play. This one, right? Yup. So more of those should start coming more reliably. Yeah, since this is our only use for circuit boards, how many am I using? So I'm using 13 of them to make Where are they? Actually, where are they? Ah, they're used to make computers, which is getting made upstairs. And 43. And I only want to take another barely any. Alright, so this really shouldn't affect anything. Should be able to put a splitter in right here that comes from that direction. Oh, I don't know why you're not fucking... There we go. And that one might just be too far away to do so. But it is straight. Fantastic. Okay, so wire number 1. Yep. Don't make me put that in. You can definitely make a belt from there to there. It's not that high, bud. Okay, well then you can go in the second. It doesn't actually matter who goes in where. Boom, way in. Circuit boards are going to come in the third on the ground level. Means our cable's going to go in the top level there. That should be fine. Definitely wish we were making a bit more circuit boards. I don't think there's very much I can do about that right now. It is the limiting factor through this whole build though. I did turn on an extra few. That might make me run out of rubber. Okay, cable connecting. Where the fudge knuckle did I put the cable? Are these also supposed to be going to my... They are. Where from? Oh, that's what this is right here. Yeah, okay, sure. That's fine. Cool. There's my cable. There's my cable, and you're going to be coming out and going in the top row over here that you can't reach until... I don't really want to put the lift on this side if I can help it. But I could put a lift right fucking there. Perfect. Now I just gotta get the cable out there. How quick of a turn can you make? Not that quick. What you can do think you'll get away with... I think you'll get away with it from there. Oop. Why would you do that? To-do cable. Let me up. Let me up. Interesting that I can see the quick wire there, but I can't see the other two items. Ta-da! It begins. Now, quick wire is the thing I'm concerned about, the rate at which it comes in at. Different is this monstrosity? Fantastic is the answer you're looking for. Okay. Well, I don't know if I can get any more quick wire into that, to be honest. Like, I'm just sort of at the limit of my belts. Like, not this one, obviously, but... I mean, yeah, I'm doing that. And I'm doing that as best as I can, coming out of 2 parts of a box as well, with all Mark IV belts. I'm just using... this whole factory is using so much wire. It's using so much quick wire. So I am coming out of 2 belts, and I am sending it up fucking here and here and there and up to that machine and also there. The only one that stops occasionally is this one, but whenever this stops, it just sends more through this line anyway, because this is our like overflow balancer here. So like whenever this one stops, it just sends more through that line, which is also the one that's getting split up there. So like there's not really like there's no point at which it backs up. Like there's no point at which, well, this is the way to tell. There should be no point at which either of these belts stop. Oh, there's a tiny bit that I could use. Instead of a single. I mean, these don't stop though. Both are, I'm not maxed out on the ingot side. I'm maxed out on 2 full production line of belts in and 2 full production line of belts out. Like it flickers, but these never stop. Yes, I could make more, but I would need to make another storage for it or whatever. Like there's no, my belts aren't quick enough to deal with any extra. They would have to be completely a separate production line using more ingots. But from the ingot onwards, I would have to separate an entire production line out from everything else. Although you are stopping occasionally, which is interesting. You could split your existing output lines into 2. I'm already using both. That's what I'm saying. Upstairs. Right, okay. You would have to completely separate out production lines if you don't use a box. There are only 2 inputs and 2 outputs from the massive box. I am maxing the belts. Although there is a slight balancing issue between them. A very slight balancing issue between them. This one stops occasionally, but not for long. But I could balance them again here. Okay, I can balance them again here, but with a smart one. Another box is nothing. Right, but then you have to perfectly balance the usage out of each separate line through each machine, and then you need to track. This is Quickwire 1's production line, and this is Quickwire 2's production line. It becomes 2 whole complete separate things. Or the next thing I do is make a really small aluminium outpost somewhere that just makes a little bit of aluminium stuff, and I unlock the next mock of belts. Getting one belt into 2. Okay, so this is 1 belt. It obviously feeds this if something happens. But then it comes here and it splits straight into 2 different production lines, where it goes that way and that way. So that's split in half. Then this one, which is the top bar, doesn't need a full belt. So right here, it's splitting in half and sending half of this belt back down this line, where it is re-merging into these 2 production lines split in half again for load balancing. The only bit that's slightly bad is here, but I think I can fix it. I think there's a way easier way to fix this. I could, without putting down, like, I would have to separate. I don't understand how I could get an extra, like, they need, unless there's a box that has 4 inputs, I don't see how I could do that. But what I do know is this bit. Hold on, I'll show you, because I'm gonna fix it right now. Programmable splitter right here. Regular merger right here. Right. That one's correct. This one, any overflow. Don't stop this production line because it's the most important one. But anytime you were going to stop, merge them in up here. Suddenly we have more wire. That will help quite a bit. It's not 100% perfect, but I think it helps quite a lot. There is a box with 4 inputs. It's called 3 tier 2 boxes on top of each other. I mean, if I connected one box to another box, that would use 2 inputs. I mean, I could get, if I used 2 big boxes, then I could get another output and another input, which would let me fill 3 belts in one set of box storage stuff. But I believe I have fixed the quick wire input here. And this stuff still isn't going anywhere. Give it a minute. It's only trickling in slightly more than it's using, I think. Like this'll now back up. And once that backs up, because it's like the overflow bit, it'll feed back into the other machines. It'll be fine. It'll need a few minutes. Okay, so the only thing left is, what the fuck do I do with these high-speed connectors and these fucking computers and okay, so we're still doing that. Side never stop. It does stop. When it stops, it goes here. which is fine. Yeah, I think this is all fine now. By the time I go back up in here, this will be over 100. It'll start to back up in another few minutes. It is, it's just over 100. Okay, cool. We're feeding in slightly more than we need. Slightly more than we need. It's all for supercomputers, eh? Just show me what supercomputers take. I thought they would be made here. I can't make supercomputers yet. Oh, they really hovered it? Ooh. Was it there? Oh, right here. I could add this. I could add this to my factory and start making it before I leave. Good. I've still got 1,000 free. Wow. 600 or so when it spikes, when some other machines turn on at my other base. But I only have enough materials to make one machine to make supercomputers anyway. I think it'll fit. It'll be fine. These still aren't going anywhere. So we need... I think this is just going to be the end of this factory. This entire factory from head to toe, with a little side of making motors, is just making one single manufacturer. Each connected network. I mean, when you look at a power pole, it should only show you that connected network, right? But my connected network is everywhere. Everywhere is connected. They're all connected. The place is pulling power then, yes. Oh no, it's very little. When it turns on over there is only when I start building big projects, and it uses about 500 total. So that's the spike I see somewhere, because I don't have a bunch of awesome sinks over there keeping it running, but also a lot of my building materials are being sunk over there. So when I start building, not when I start building just one thing, but when I start like laying blueprints and shit, and it starts to refill those depots, okay, so you're where computers come out, which are overflowing anyway. So My first one will be a programmable splitter. Right, literally right here. And you're actually just going to feed computers straight in there. And what I'm going to say is the center is overflow. And the right output is any. Because you're making 10 computers. And I need... can actually put this fucking thing on my map. Supercomputer. Which are going to come from there. Of which I am going to need. Yeah, most of them. I was making 12 computers. But once I start. You already had the supercomputer in this? No. I didn't even know that's what all these parts were to make. We have a problem with quick-wire. We need to make more quick-wire, but also we could make more quick-wire. I absolutely can. I can turn on 3.5 more machines to make more quick-wire at this stage right here, but my belts can't handle it. And that's the bottleneck right now, is quick-wire, which is absolutely fine. I'm going to set this up to run, and then the belts are slim. I'm actually making 750. That's what I said to. But they're already coming in from two different sources. I have already split. There's 8 machines on one side feeding into the thing, and then like 4.5 doing it separately, and room for another 3.5 to make more. But my output from that box is where everything is jammed up anyway. So once I can upgrade belts, it'll be fine. I'll turn on the other 3 machines. We'll use more ingots. It'll make even more circuit boards, which in turn will make more computers, which in turn will be the bottleneck for this thing anyway. Actually, it'll end up probably being rubber, but that's... yeah, it's going to be rubber and plastic is actually going to be the problem of this whole base. But we also have new recipes for rubber and plastic. So we could fix that also. Into multiple belts? Nah, I can just let it. I mean, I'm still going to be making, even in a current setup, it says I can make 2 per, but I don't think I will, because that would require me to be outputting 120 plastic, which is the thing, the bit of this that I never put in the thing. I don't think I'm making 120 plastic. 20 per, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm making 100. I am making 100 plastic, but I will need 119 plastic. I wonder if I'm using all those oil. Wonder if I can just throw one down like right there and just connect it up like the rest. There's room. I have room. Yep, and I definitely have more room in that residue. The only real question is, am I bringing in enough oil? I think so. Neither of you? It's neither of you. It's this one over here. This is the one I'm using for that. It's actually just a normal one, and it's fully overclocked at 250%. And it is running 100% of the time. No, it has room left. It's running 100% of the time because I'm sinking both rubber and plastic right now, so they never stop. No, there's still no room, is there? That doesn't matter because it's gonna stop sinking them. Needs to be a Mark III miner. Oh, no such thing. Oil pumps are oil pumps. Well, I mean, I got these two, which are absolutely 100% full and coming from Pures. And they were gonna get used to make more power. Oh, I don't need to. Oh shit, there's more over here I haven't even used. That's a normal and a pure. Oh, and there's one, there's an impure node? Oh, right here. Oh, yo. For sure, I just hooked that into that. Well, I would like to. Yeah, I got the new recipes which make way more efficient plastic and rubber anyway. So I think maybe this just stays and be's inefficient, and I go make other stuff. I go make it a different way. And then we fix the logistics of how to fucking get it here afterwards. It just stays and be's inefficient for a little bit. That's fine. Okay, so what else do you need? This is the only thing not getting made here. The real question is it the only thing that's getting made here? Yeah, because they're gonna need aluminum. Making those already. It's fine. Yep, this whole system is just to make fucking supercomputers. This whole system is just to make supercomputers. That's fine. So, you're making the high-speed connectors, which you also need. So, straight out of here in the straight mode. You're going to do the same thing. You get a programmable splitter. You put it right on the end. And the programmable splitter is going to say always go out that way. Overflow go out that way. Okay, and what are the other two things that you need? AI limiters and plastic. Okay. Isn't this? That. You're making computers, you're making computers, you're making computers. What are you making? Also computers. What the fuck am I making AI limiters? They mustn't be made up here with these machines. That's neater. I like that more. Okay, so my AI limiters and my plastic to the top, and this place is done and making supercomputers. Not fucking fast. So, where the fuck are my AI limiters? I will never have to come down here again once I figure that out. Get that machine running. I know I'm making them. No, I'm making them. Oh, I'm looking for where they're stored. But I guess maybe it's easier to find where they're made. And then follow that. They were a late edition. So they're probably over this side. You don't have a fucking sign. That's where they're getting made. You need a sign. How dare you? Everything else has a sign. You get a sign. There. Now where you go? Here? This here? No. This here? AI limiters. Hello, buddy. How the fuck am I gonna get you? It's actually not too bad. We're going on a bear hunt. Where do I want to make the jump though? Ooh, I could sneak through there. So I'm gonna have to jump some tracks somewhere. Where am I? Oh no. Oh please. Let me through. Or is this the correct place to jump the track? No, because you don't really fit. Well, you fucking might though. Please let me fit through this gap right here. That makes me happy. Okay, stop there. Work out where you need to come up. Basically fucking there. Nope. One step further back, please. Literally one entire square back. Right there. Perfect. I mean, you're gonna have to get fucking filled in. But right now, I still need ways to get up and down. There we go. Okay, cool. Nailed it. There's some spaghetti room in here. We're gonna come down to there. It doesn't. Nope, we're fine. Come in there. In order to be working, you're gonna have to jump that. Damn, I didn't quite line that up properly. Ta-da! AI limiters on their way up. And it fits. And what was the next thing? Plastic, I'm pretty sure. Yep, plastic. And you're gonna have to come in somewhere here. Somewhere in this line, plastic's gonna come in. Copy. You want to raid? That's rubber on that side. Plastic over here. How close does the plastic get? Not fucking close enough. How much we using for this little thing? 60? You don't need a new exit belt. What you can do, I think, is come fucking straight down here. I tried so hard to make this, like, whole thing as neat as I possibly could, and it still ended up spaghetti. I tried so hard though. So if you go right there, and you go, I think, down to the floor. I think your plastic could come in right there. A little bit further back than I'd like, but I think it's fine. Yep, that'll be okay. None of that. You have to jump the track right there. I think that will let you. No, too much. Click one up. Wherever the fuck my ceiling lets me through. Holy shit, where does my ceiling let me through? I've actually decided it lets me through. Oh, there it is. I found it anyway. Well, we are now technically making supercomputers. I don't know, it's the most efficient that it could ever have been. And I do know for sure I ain't sending them downstairs. They're going straight into a box. They're going straight into a box. Hey. And that box is going straight into a dimensional depot. And that can just do that forever while I'm out doing some other stuff. Because at least it's making them, and I'm gonna be getting 1.875 supercomputers. I would overclock you, but there's no point. But hey, you could take some slumber sloops for now. I would overclock you, but there's no point. I don't have enough of anything else being made here to make more supercomputers than this. So I guess you're now making 3.75 supercomputers a minute. That'll do. It'd be a lot of work to build walls up for this facility. I do want to make it pretty. Let's see what we're using. Holy. We're fucking coming up to it. Ah. I think we could fit in. I think we could fit in just a little bit more. I think I could make a tiny, inefficient aluminium outpost somewhere to just start feeding me some aluminium for our milestones before I start. I think it'll only use about 200, maybe 300, which will give us still 250 to play with. Especially because I don't actually have my alien plant down right now. And I think that gives me all the headroom I need. To make my aluminium first. And get it started. God damn it. I was editing this one in here. Oh no. This is the one that got edited. Oh, now I don't know what's happening. What did I add to this? Okay, I added the supercomputer recipe. No, because a lot of this is the one that got all the new inputs done, not the out there one. I should have deleted the out there one yesterday. Do you have any trains? Not yet. Not yet. But I don't see necessarily. Oh yeah, my new factory actually needs 140 plastic per second, not 120. Not yet, but I am. I love that as a first message, but the stages I'm at right now is use my very spare power to make a tiny little temporary aluminum factory. Then we have to deal with power because I'm gonna be fucking skirting the edge of power. And then we have to build a huge aluminum factory and a huge rubber and plastic factory because we're gonna need tons of both of those. And I'm gonna need them everywhere, which means trains are gonna have to happen there. Like that's that stage when you start building a big plastic and rubber place and a big aluminum place is when I need to start thinking logistics between bases. I don't think I can just make everything at the same place anymore. So we're closing in on trains, but we're just not quite there. Okay, so back out here. Delete this. I don't want it here. If I've made a mistake on the computer-based side, so be it. Right, so the next thing I need to do is make a temporary can I just name it? Oh, and I can just have it an outpost with an temporary aluminum. Right. Open. So, what do I need to make? I need to make aluminum beams, aluminum rods, aluminum sheets. What do I actually need? Let me just have a look. Over here. Finish that whenever the fuck I want. I should just do that. Oh, I think I could also maybe finish this. No, I cannot. Okay. So that's the first thing I want to do, is make sure that that's getting finished. Aluminum sheets, aluminum casting. If we go over here, lots of aluminum sheets, lots of aluminum casting. That's a huge one. We'll worry about that later. That's a huge one. We'll worry about that later. And if I want to unlock advanced aluminium again, I do need radio control units, but that's a problem again for later. So it's really just casting and sheets that I need to make a bunch of immediately out of a temporary factory. Especially because I would like to get these unlocked next. It looks like I need sheets more often than I need casing. So let's just say I want to make two things. Casing and where the fuck are you? Aluminum sheet. So I need ingot. Let's just assume it's a regular one. So we'll need that, and we'll need that, and we'll need a copper ingot. Okay, so this is should need to come from aluminum scrap. Which will need to come from just copper ore. Okay, so we need not that much of this. God, you need coal and aluminum solution. It comes from bauxite and water. And coal comes from coal. Oh my god, this is what I need just for a temporary solution? Honestly, this is not very much, actually. I would like to make 4 of those machines, preferably. Oh, I missed one. Right. Let's not do it this way. Let's have a look. Okay, so I did lock. Aluminium. Okay. All right. First of all, these are the two items I want to make. So first, let's start there then. Casting, I don't have an alternate, and that there doesn't appear to be an alternate. So those stages need to happen. This one, however, I can make pure aluminium ingot. Okay. And I would like both of you to come from there. Which means I need scrap. Which I can make two ways. One is a lot with a ton of output that also has to deal with water. I make significantly more for less. We're not doing it that way. We're doing regular scrap. Because I'm after the nasty small one. Potentially in a bigger factory, I might consider doing that. Okay. I think we're just using regular coal. I'm not feeding it biomass. Actually, fuck right off. No. And feeding your aluminium plant would be a choice, right? Okay. So, did we make aluminium solution? So we made sloppy. Which is just bauxite and water. Okay. Sloppy aluminium. So I will need only 100 water, but I'm going to get 60 of it from this. I will need to deal with that, and I assume when I do this, everything breaks. Yeah, so the planner doesn't know that I'm going to do that, but I am. gonna make probably just normal bauxite. Especially since I don't have any of the other recipes. And that'll just be a miner. Okay. Now, I do have a lot of options here. I have one option here. It uses more water. It makes way more. I don't need much. Kind of pointless. This is a definitely 100% a setup that is getting torn down. This is something I need to start making it for it to go in my pocket, right? This is not a permanent anything. I'm not even using much of that at all. This will make me 54 sheets and 36 casing per minute. Honestly, that'll do. That'll get me plenty. Considering I'm only needing it for like the unlocks and crafting belts right now. I think I'm cool with that. And what happens if I put this at say 200? And I put this at say, I think you will only need 150. I can actually just do that and barely make any problem at all. And make 108 and 72 at no problem. It'll actually be a little different because I'm going to run this at one machine only. And then I'll just run this at 4. Make 60 of them, 120 of them. That is my temporary solution forever. Average used? Huh. I don't overclock you at all. And I don't overclock you at all. Doesn't make a big difference. I guess I'm dealing with power first. This is a fresh sheet. That can't be. I think it's counting my whole thing. Yeah, it is. Even though this is like a fresh thing, it's not telling me the power output of just this area. I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be fine and it'll fit fine. And it maybe I need to put the alien augmenter down temporarily when I start building the power base after this. Right? Okay, so I need 4 things. I need a source of water. I need bauxite, coal, and copper, all in the same area. Hopefully. Why doesn't this let me? Oh, here we go. What the fuck are these? Why are they like that? Why do they look like that? They no longer do. Not much there. There's not much fucking anywhere. That seems like a somewhat limited resource. But there's copper there. There's 2 impure nodes there, which will do. Instead of 1 normal node. That's fine. There's coal right there, which are also impure. Honestly, I think that's a good place for a temporary bullshit. They're all crap nodes anyway. So I'm gonna build, I don't know, somewhere around here where I'll have access to pretty much everything. Well, I also need water. Moving water's a pain in the ass. So I guess there, and I just drag everything I want over here. That's a long way for the coal to travel. Oh, there's actually a tiny bit of water right there. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on. Do you reckon that's enough? Is that gonna be enough? Well, that's where we're gonna try. Yeah, let's go. We'll just head right there and see if I can put a fucking thing in it. If I can put a thing in it, we're fine. We're gonna have to take the backpack off. That's sad. We're gonna put our parachute back on. We're gonna head in that direction, and we're just gonna go scout out there and see if there's enough water to put our water there. It's not even that far. Didn't bring a gun with me. Seems silly. Brought a few bombs though. Alright, this is a quick scouting mission. Can I put the thing I want right in there? Ooh. Nope. Nah. That is actually really quite troll. It's a handcrafted map. They've picked where all of the things are. There's like a perfect center place for all of this stuff. No. Oh, fuck off. East. That way. Right here then? They definitely fit in there. I'm ripping it all up anyway. So there's more normal nodes. There's coal. The only other thing I needed was copper, right? Ugh, that's quite a waste. Okay, aluminium is inconvenient. Inconvenient at best. But we don't need a lot of machines. We'll just have to ship in something. Gonna take that coal. Gonna take that pure backside node. And we're gonna grab copper from all the way over here. And we're just gonna build right there. It's not nice, but it'll do. Yeah, I'll deal with that when I got a jetpack over here. Ooh, whoops. Okay, how many machines do I need? What was my total amount of machinery? Where'd you go? There you are. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Everything from here on needs to be built to this side. It says 1.5 water, but it won't. It'll be 1 water because I'm going to feed this back into it. 1 sloppy aluminium, 1 aluminium scrap, 6 smelters. That copper's going to be fucking... Honestly, the copper mine, yeah, it's still just going to be made over there. Who cares? Fuck, can I siphon copper from my current base? That's all the way down there. That's even further away. Nope, that's even further away. Okay. So we really don't need much. This is not a lot of machinery. 1 of you, 6 of you basically, 1 of you, 3 of you. Okay, time to get nasty with it. We can build almost right over the top of the water. That fucking tree's in the way. This fucking tree's in the way. I have to assume that these trees do not come down. Oops. Yep. Thought so. You're gonna have to get out of the way. We're gonna have to deal without poison stuff. Oh, there's a Mercer Sphere. Get that when we're back with the jetpack. Doesn't matter. Just clearing out some land for myself. Realize that Christmas event is finally over. Yes. Really? Unleashing your inner American with that, are you? I didn't even bring my gun. What do you mean? That's not even snapped onto the fucking grid. Don't even. I know it's temporary. I know it's temporary, but like, at least snap it onto the grid still. Okay, well, this is where we're building. Gonna fucking clear out some poison. Yeah, there's plenty of that around here. Yeah, we'll get some power over here, and then we can hover around and collect that Mercer Sphere, and apparently another one over here somewhere, because I heard it. We can deal with whatever the fuck that is. Okay. Still gonna be quicker to bring our power from that way. We're not building shit without power. Get some fucking aluminum running. Oh, hi friends. That doesn't look like a great place to stop. Let's fucking keep going. Bye. Perfect. Yoink. Come on. Place up there somewhere. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Yes, hi friend. Fuck off. I'm busy. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm just trying to place a... Oh. Hello. Bye-bye. That'll do, I guess. It doesn't look very stable. Neither do I. I mean, I was definitely blowing up the local flora. That was something I was doing. Whew. Fantastic. Okay, where are you coming from? That doesn't need to exist. That was dodgy anyway. Oh, 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 oh. That'll do. That'll get me over there. Can't build a ladder on this? Really? Even like on the edge? Huh. Well, I bet I can. Really? Really? You let me build ladders just in the middle of the fucking like 40-foot ladders to the sky, and you're telling me that I can't just build that ladder? Nope, you're just lying to me. Okay, cool. Ah, spicy mobs. Hello, spicy mobs. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior electric power? Fuck. Where'd my fucking ladder go? Yoink. Why is it too long, really? Well, you're getting power from somewhere. Ta-da! Power. Where do you think you're attacking me from? Holy balls! Where did you come from? They climb towers? Fucking apparently. Run! Run! I'm a factory worker, not a fucking fighter. And I'm home. Everything's fine. Oh my god! How could you still be chasing me? You heard that, right? Yo, he's still fucking chasing me. What the fuck is happening? He chased me all the way back to here. I ran so far. Okay, well he can't jump this high. And I needed coffee before we head over there real quick. But he can't jump this high. I know how high they can jump and it isn't this high. So whatever's going on, I'm safe right now. Also, before I go anywhere, I'm gonna fucking build a blueprint. And it's just gonna be a big glass box. And I'm gonna press the blueprint button and just fucking put mobs in boxes. That's it. We don't need to kill any more mobs. We just need to put mobs in boxes. Actually, somewhere in this world, there's a mob in a makeshift box that I made. It's around here somewhere, but I forget where. But I'm gonna make a blueprint for a box and just be like, boom, there's a box. Fuck you. You stay in there. That's your home now. Right, I'm gonna make coffee. I'll be back in a moment. what I would give for that spider to find its way up here. That's just rude. Why would you want that? That's just mean. Oh, the spider's gone? Yeah, he's reset by now. Is that a fucking Mercer sphere? Like right there? It fucking is. Right. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Roofs. But like... not even that one. You can't fly through that, can you? It's still glass? Oh no, that's not glass. Okay. Sure. Box. Safe. Hold on. Hold on. Is that fine? Is that the correct solution? Didn't lock the Mercer sphere. Oh, I locked you in there with the Mercer sphere. Hi, buddy. Oh. Oh. Okay, hang on. I need to make it a smaller box, actually. Have freedom. It's temporary. Literally mimicking real life. We just trap an insect in a cup. I mean, yeah. Honestly, do you even need to be too high? We're not, it's not like we're trying to be humane here. I think that'll fit everything in it. I think even the big spiders and shit will fit in that if I can get them. Whatever. Hi, friend. Look what I'm here to get. That's actually mine.
Conceal. Conceal. Conceal.
Oh no. Oh no, guys. I want to make a series of boxes and paths and slowly lead one of every kind of mob into a building and have myself a little glass box zoo of all of the mobs that exist. Another tradition? Wait, is that a thing? Do people do that? Big box with a tiny little chimney opening that you can shove a nuke in. No, I don't even need to kill them. That I just never lift that box. There'll just be random boxes everywhere with mobs in them and I'll never have to fight again. Right? What the fuck? Why don't you go from power pole to power pole? Oh, you do, but only if they're like neatly in a row. I see. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Worked for you. Okay, I do need a bigger box. I need a bigger box and a smaller box. Right? Everyone relax. Everyone calm down. Whoa! Especially you. What the fuck was that? He phased through the box. He did it again. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay. Relax. Relax. I'm just gonna sneak in here. Grab some cooling systems. You all can just fucking stand there. Thanks for the hard drive. Oh, I think I already like looted the shit around here, but I could never exist. I just had to run away. Absolutely not. But what if I didn't do it right? But what if it clips through the ceiling? There's fucking two more! There's fucking two more! Why are you a pussy? I thought this was fucking hilarious. They're in it together. 2 in 1. That surely won't cause any problems or let them get out. That definitely will not cause any problems or let them get out. I didn't bring any weapons with me. Like, what am I gonna do if they do get out? Oh, there's still, yeah, okay, the doubles got out. The doubles got out. The double didn't work. The double did not work. Vision isn't a thing, but then entities still are. I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if the, like, while I'm in range, they stay in the box, but as soon as I'm not there anymore, they just like go away. Is in game. Oh, yeah. I've killed them, but I bet they don't seem to. And only if there isn't a powered building within 300 meters. Oh, so you do have to, if you kill them around your buildings, they don't respawn. Come on. Oh no! They're fighting each other? That's crazy. I was not expecting them to fight each other. I don't know if you were in that box or not. This is a hilarious thing to test, but also I have absolutely no fucking clue if these things will stay in their boxes or not. But I gotta tell you that if they do stay in their boxes, I'm probably going to collect mobs from around the world and just like have them in boxes in a field somewhere. Because if they stay in their boxes, then once I get one in a box, I can move it. Right? Where'd you come from? I didn't see you. You're just a little one. Come over here. I want to see if I can put a little one in a box. Don't stay there. Alright, stay there. That's not gonna work. Too uneven. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Side quest over. Just make sure that I can fly around this whole base, and we will build ourselves a very temporary thing.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Thanks, guys. In back of the head comes one of why their resource pipelines dry. Meanwhile. I'm telling you, if they let me, I will collect mobs. I wasn't going to do like a whole lot of collecting around here. It just felt like what I should do is like grab the Mercer spheres and deal with any immediate problems in the vicinity before we start building. I've never once tried this in any of my satisfactory playthroughs. Well, it's now my favorite. I have no idea how it's going to work on that. I have absolutely zero clue if this works. But they're all in boxes. So those two I thought I missed, and I did. I think definitely the bigger box would have been easier / better. Oh, I've done something wrong there. I've double boxed it. Cool. All right, now back to my flow sheet. Let's go. What do I need? So let's forget about bringing ore in. We'll do that later. Let's need to go somewhere else, relaunch the game, load back in, and come see if they've reset their locations. Yeah. Horrifying space creature inside. Yep. Okay, so we need to start with literally one refinery. Literally one single refinery. And it almost doesn't matter where, because this whole thing is incredibly temporary. Cool. Fucking right there. Done. That one refinery is going to do sloppy aluminium. Which is going to require one single water extractor, which will fit underneath my platform. Not that it matters. We'll go right there. Which is going to need also a second refinery to deal with our coal and our sloppy aluminium to turn it into scrap. Why would there be any reason to make it any more difficult than it needs to be? It doesn't need to be laid out well. It doesn't need to be pretty. So out of the first one comes just sloppy. Out of the second one. Okay. Out of the second one I need to put in coal also. That's enough room for that. Out the end will come water, which will go straight back down. Perfect. To re-enter the pipes. Easy. And also my aluminium scrap, which is a solid. After which I will need 6 smelters. That way. Or come in here. Well, scrap, come in there. Or come out there. Yes. Okay. And we need 6 of these. Nobody cares if all 8 tries to run, because if you have more grain, but you are a non-issue, and then you become 3 assemblers and 1 constructor. I suspect you go that way. Let me double check. You do not. You go that way, no matter what. And then that is the input. So those belts run in. Fantastic. And I need how many of these? 2.7. Two, and they're overclocked because who gives a shit? And then 1 constructor. And that's it. A single constructor. Did you know about the fucked up water mechanics when doing aluminum? I'm about to find out. But this is supposed to be and is a very sloppy, very temporary setup. Right? This is not. This is not a good one. Okay, so that'll literally be all of the machines that need to be here. So let's do a tiny bit of piping. Alright, so you are just water. That is almost certainly too far and will require a pump. even though it's not very far from there. I'm pretty sure that's more than 10 meters, which is all you get for free. So, oops. There you go. Water. All right, water in. So water's gonna go into that one, and then also our ore goes directly in here. We'll just do that to specify, and then I assume, since everybody's like, oh, what about all the water, that this refinery can't just have an open pipe and dump the water back into the river. Because that would be way too easy, and then people wouldn't be excited to see me have to deal with this shit. However, this bit, just going from there to there, is nothing, and literally nothing can go wrong. Because it's just put into the next refinery. Now, the issue will start with this refinery, because it's the one that makes where are you, buddy? Aluminum scrap, which gives me 120 water per minute. It'll be clocked down to 90% because that's all you'll be bringing in from 180 ore. So I will have to deal with 108 per minute. Now, in theory, if I put you down here, like, it just won't be this simple, will it? Because otherwise, like, I assume it just won't be this simple. Because if it was going to be this simple, then nobody would care. Come on, just connect in that little gap. You're not actually connected, and I know you're not connected. Perfect. It might fucking work. Surely. I mean, my brain says that's gonna work. I'm gonna let you fill with water right now, hopefully. Because while it won't fill the refinery or anything, it should Oh, did I forget to put the pump back on? Because I was sure this was over 10 meters. I may have forgotten to put the pump back on. I did not put a pump back on. My bad. Because, like, I'm pretty sure even just by here, like, it won't have any water. Yeah. Yeah, it won't have any water. Okay, but if I put a pump on here, I wonder if that's going to make it take precedence. I need a valve too. We'll see it. We'll see. Maybe. Probably. Well, my assumption is that this one coming across here will have priority over this one because it's already on level, and so I just won't have to worry about it, and it'll just feed back into itself. That's my assumption. And then out the back of this machine will come directly I mean, if I'm good at video games, this will all just work. Like I'm actually like, I'll just turn it all on and it'll just fucking straight out the gate. No problem with aluminum at all. Let's see. I don't want to send all of it there. Some of it needs to go to a single okay. I need to spend way more time in blueprints. I need so many more blueprints actually. I actually don't even need this bit. But I do need this bit. So you're going to be making not aluminum. Shit. I did need that. I needed that whole thing. There was this one I didn't. Fuck. Oh, luckily. Oh, alright. So if I want to be fucking lazy about it, which I do, we're actually going to put the constructor here first. We're going to clock it to how many we want to make, because it can just manifold into the next system as long as the constructor is making this and it's only doing it at 85%. We're making 51 aluminum casing. Right, it'll come straight off here. It'll face that way. charger splitter. It'll come from there. You can literally only take so much, so you'll be fine. You'll come straight through. You'll come down a little further. And then you'll come straight out the other side and into my row of other things. Assemblers. But you will also require the other ingot. Hold. And by row, I mean just two. Ta-da. You'll be able to go straight into there. And you are both going to just make sheets. And technically we're supposed to need more of these, but instead we need 2.85, so one at 42 and one at 43. Oh, I didn't mean to put. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we'll have to deal with output there. We'll have to deal with output there. They're both literally just going to go into storage boxes in case I need more and I have to come grab it. And then out the storage boxes, you will go into. There is absolutely no fucking prize for guessing. Dimensional depots. And since I might be using to build belts, you actually get 2 dimensional depots. Just to double the upload speed. Because there'll be a buffer here of a box full. So it should be enough. In fact, it's a buffer here of a double box full. Just in case. Okay, unfortunately, while that might be the base done, we still need to connect all the fucking ore to it from everywhere. But that is my whole temporary base done. So I'm just gonna go pick up coal, copper, and bauxite. Objectives when you hold control. You can mark multiple objectives when you hold control. What is that? What do you mean mark multiple? What does that mean? Oh, yeah, I've done that. I've done that a bunch. Yeah. I don't trust myself when I'm in the middle of all my blueprints. I'd just rather delete one at a time. Okay. So from here, we're gonna get, we actually only need and want 180 bauxite. But the close node is a pure node anyway, so we'll just take it. Wonder where it is. Oh, why doesn't it show up on my map? Even though I can see it. Is it that one? It's that one. That symbol will do. Highlight. Okay, so now I know where I'm going. Ah, don't tell me it's up the top. That's where the spicy mob is. I'm gonna have to actually kill the spicy mob though. Didn't bring a big enough box. The fuck is still firing at me? It's not those. Where from, my dude? Like, actually, where from, though? Hey, look, another Mercer sphere. It's not about not being, bringing a big enough box. It's about if you go near them, it fucking hurts you. Like, they're radioactive. And I don't think that putting it in a box is gonna make it not radioactive. It does not. It absolutely does not. You get anywhere near it and it's fucking radioactive. It's crazy. Okay, so here's an interesting question. Just because it's in a box, does that mean that I can't kill it with an explosive? Oh god, there's spicy stones everywhere. I have no idea if explosives do damage through walls, but I'm going to throw 4 more on it. And then we're just going to see if it does damage through my box. Did I create murder boxes? That's the real question. No. I actually created immunity for them. He does look a little upset. And his tail's clipping out. But he's not coming to jump me. So I feel like we're okay. Cool. Well, in that case, ignore the spicy rock. Build from up here. Is there somebody literally threw a cluster bomb at your house? I mean, I don't think that I'm counterpoint. I don't think I would be upset if somebody threw a cluster bomb at my house. Because I'd be dead. Yo, where did that one come from? That's the one out of that box. And this one thinks it's okay to throw things at me. It's not. Where'd he go? I don't think the game likes me putting them in boxes. I don't think this was an intended mechanic. I'm just throwing it out there. I don't think putting a mob in a box and just like leaving it there was part of the intended mechanics of this game. Yo, why won't the R button work? You know, the one that like brings up the radial menu of like... Well, I mean, I can... There we go. Now it's working. Default. Enough. Are you really gonna make me do that? You're gonna make me put a foundation on? They are. They're gonna make me put a foundation. I may or may not have been trying to do the nastiest way of just having a fucking belt just clip through everything. Uh-oh. Whoa. Oh, I'm so glad that it sort of lets you float down when it runs out. Like, it doesn't work, but like it lets you float down. They didn't have to do that. They didn't. They honestly didn't have to do that. And I'm actually very grateful that they did, because that didn't actually have to happen. I get the feeling there's going to be like some places and some buildings that I work on and try and make them look pretty. And then there's going to be some places out in the world that just fucking just look like this. Oh. That's okay, you can always come back and fix it later. I feel like, I'm just going to throw this out there. I feel like that's a sentence said by fucking everyone who ever plays this game. And then the amount of times that they actually come back and fix it is very slim. Where does the bauxite go? Into the first one. Cool. Out there. That really as low as you want to go? Hold on. Pretty sure it'll go further. Pretty sure it'll go further. I just need to put the hole in the right place. Oh God. Oh no. One of these buildings is like just straight up not in the world grid. It's the worst. Also, it's my sky path. It works. That's all that matters. Game says it connected. Okay, I need there to be exactly 180 of that coming per second. I was planning on putting a pure node with overclocking on it. We're just gonna have to die of radiation poisoning while we check. Yo, I need exactly 180 per minute. Thank you. That's fine. Ta-da! Alright, bauxite's coming in, water's coming in. Then the aluminium's gonna go to here. The water's gonna go loop back into its own circuit, because that's what comes out. Scrap goes into all the smelters, comes back out all the smelters, goes through one scaled down dude here so that he can only take so much. He's going to make the casings that I don't need as much of, and then the rest of it will trickle into here, which will all then come out right there. Okay. Goose, think of the prime. Will you like connect to that or not? No? Cool. Alright, what if I just do this on the default? Straight into the back. Easy. Easy. You straight into there. You get a splitter so that you can upload at twice the rate. This doesn't actually like change any of the throughput. It just means if I start using it to build belts, I'll upload it whatever the fuck my upload speed is times 2. Yeah, it's 120 a minute, so it'll become 240 a minute, which I may need. Don't know if I will or not. So we're missing one more thing, which is we need coal, and we only need 108 of it. Nope, that's not right. We're missing 2 more things. We need to grab coal and copper ore. So where's the fucking coal go? Wait, hold on. Coal goes in the second one. So coal goes in here. This where coal goes. This where coal goes. Okay. Where's my coal? Just there? Impure node? Is an impure node enough? 2 impure nodes is enough. Yeah, I don't use my brain well. I've never thought of multiple dimensional depots like that. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't change my stack size. It just means I can upload quicker. I did it for whatever I'm using to build my current belts that are used. Yeah, both concrete and the thing that's on the left there that I can't remember the name of, that honest to God looks like still wrapped up gum, which is how I keep thinking of it. Also, Goose, thank you for the 42 months. I did it for both of those because I don't want to be stuck in the middle of a build waiting for my upload. So the stuff that I blow through a lot of really quickly, goes into multiple things just because they each seem to have their own upload rate. So even though I'm not producing anymore, this box adds a buffer. I'm not making it very quick, right? I'm not making it very quick. This is a temporary base. It'll all get pulled out. If I start building with this right away, I'm fucked. I'll run out constantly, right? 85 a minute, I can blow through that. But I won't, right? I'm gonna go deal with power next, and that'll be a whole thing. And by the time I'm done with power, this whole box will be full. The whole thing will have backed up and stopped, right? That box will be full, this box will be full, the depots will be full. And as soon as I start using it, it'll just empty from the box. And as long as I don't keep using it so much that I would have used this entire double box, it should be everything I need for my pockets. It will not be good enough to build anywhere or do anything. This is a dodgy, like, this is a setup to go in my pocket, please. That's all this is. Right, remove. You're done. I would like to go over here next, please. And I believe I'm actually going to need both of those, but that's fine. Where am I going? Up that way. Oh, that's not far. Give me that. Oh, I've already got one up there. So that's cheating? So that's cheating. Okay. Good news, bad news. It's the same news twice. The box strat isn't particularly great, at least while the boxes are that small. We may have to try bigger boxes. Where's the second one? There's the first one. Where's the second one? Oh, right here. Gotcha. Cool. You know what? Fucking... quickly throw a merger on that line. Doesn't matter. Now you're both impure, so how many are you getting per minute? 60 each? I need to... It actually doesn't matter if that backs up, I'm pretty sure. Like, I need 108, not 128. So, like, what is that, 48? 48 and 60? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter if that backs up, but because everyone's worried about the aluminum, they're all like, oh, I can't wait for him to have to deal with aluminum. I'm just going to balance everything absolutely properly, like, right to begin with. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember. I'm definitely gonna forget, but I'm gonna need to remember when I come to tear all this down to bring my fighting pants with me, like bring the gun and whatnot, because I'm gonna have some things to clear. Honestly, or I just don't do that, because I'll just be here to fucking disenchant everything, right? So who cares? Okay, where are you supposed to go in? Oh, you're supposed to go in all the way over here, aren't you? You go in, the coal goes into the second machine in the row. So here. Okay. Well, in that case, that's where you go. Thanks, buddy. Cool. Over there? Sweet. Ta-da, we've got coal. All right, we've got all the bauxite we could need. We have all the coal we could need. We have to delete these two nubbins. Next. Copper, and not fucking much of it. Enough that I was almost tempted to just bring a box of copper with me and just put it in a fucking box, but that's not the right move. Or fucking is it? All the way up there? No. No, we gotta bring it from over here. That's a pain. Could also bring it from over here. What's going to be easier? Honestly, probably just this one. Yo, let me click the thing. There we go. Where are we going? That way? Yep, spiders out of the box too. They made copies of them. Ah. I mean, sure, if you wanna. I love the blueprints, but I don't think I'd want somebody else's blueprints. Like a hideout showcase? It's more like a walkthrough. The fuck is this? Water. Water. Okay. It's water, apparently. Morning. What the fuck? I would be more inclined personally, and I don't mind. I mean, you do what you want. It's a single player game, right? But like, I'd be more inclined personally to like maybe look up how other people do it on YouTube or whatever, just to get ideas, but then still just make my own blueprints. There's literally no reason to downclock you at all. Now, like I said, different people lay out their factories and get a big picture and take little tips. Yeah, yeah. But I think I'd still rather make my own blueprint. But that's just me. Like, who cares, right? Like. Hi, buddy. Is there someone there? Why won't he let me pet him? Is it because I smacked the first one I saw? Damn it. I feel like it's because I smacked the first one I saw. And now none of the lizards, none of the cute lizards will let me pet them. You gonna give him berries? I had no idea that was a thing. Where are you going in? Where do you enter the process? Oh, down there. Okay, cool. Boom, boom, down, 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 down. Do you mind? Oh no, that's correct. That's correct. The one that was you've hit it a few times. You've tried to go in there a few times. Oh, I've built the thing backwards, haven't I? That's why you're not doing it properly. That's better. Okay. I think that's everything. Start our machines one at a time and see if I fucked up with my first bullshit aluminium place. On you go. You start creating this shit, you start using water. It's great, everything is fine. You're gonna fill this machine pipe slowly. Hopefully. Are you already full? Is that all you're allowed to hold? Why would you be idle? You've got all the... That's not too much. Okay. Water's filling up. I didn't want that to happen. There may have to be a valve. If my years have taught me anything. I mean, I don't fucking know this game, so huh? Oh, I didn't set you to a recipe. Damn. That one. Ta-da! On you go. On those two go. Get rid of the nubbins. We don't need those. In goes some casing. In goes some other shit. Plenty of headroom still on my power. You're idle because of the water? Or because there's no room? You're idle because of the water. Okay, so you're getting rid of 108 and feeding it back in, and I need 180. So then I want 72 to come from the pump, and that's it. How about now? Will that fix it, or will it be like full because was that enough? Hang on. This needs to be down clocked. 90%. Perfect. Output 216 per minute. Input 216 per minute. Except now I need less fucking water. How much less water? Hold on, what have I done wrong? Yeah, both of them at 90. 108. Both of them at 90. The button to flush the whole network? Yeah, I just need to flush the whole fucking thing. I thought that would work, not gonna lie. Oh. Nothing on this island should turn off for a little while if I've done it right. I mean, I don't think these will fucking... Yeah, they might. filling with water again, right? Did you do the math? Yeah. This is at 90, this is at 90. This provides 180, but I'm getting 108 from here. So I put that at 72. I just lowered it to 70. Oh wait. Yeah, and there's a pump on it. Which is also not working. Headlift is exceeding recommended level. Okay, but the pipes were full. So... Oh my god, do I have the wrong pump on? I do, but I bet it would be fine if I put it like here. Stopped again. Or the pump is forcing this thing to have priority. Even if it was, I've now limited the amount of water that can come through it. So even if 100% of it was coming through, it should still be fine. So let's have a look. You're using 180 water per minute. You are generating 108 water per minute. And you are only pumping 70. In theory, I should run out of water by 2 meters cubed per minute, less than what I should need for this system. And yet, my pipe is always full, despite flushing the whole system. Well, one of us can't math. I don't know if it's me or the video game, but one of us can't math because every pipe is full. Bridge of Elf? Don't have one? Shouldn't need one. But according to all of the numbers, I am 2 cubic meters per minute short on the amount of water this whole system will use. And because the feedback loop is in here and the one from down there is down the bottom, like this should fill first, and yet put valves on the return path, but the return path is what I want to get used first. Oh, this only lets water go one way. Oh. So like, whatever. This should be somewhat struggling to fill. And this should be made empty. It'll take a minute for it to refill and turn these machines back on again. I can tell this is going to be a logistical nightmare on a big factory. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'm looking forward to it a lot. That'll be an exciting and fun thing to fix. You should. This should currently never actually be able to fill up, and yet it is. Does say 72 now that everything is fine. Right, and for now this is my, as long as this keeps running, for now, this is my sheets encasing into my pocket farm. And just make wet concrete sink it. Yeah, for sure. Plus I need to keep making concrete anyway. But for something this small, I thought that I would be okay to just reroute it around. Plus I didn't want to make extra machines. Oh, hey. I will take a purple power bug. I mean, they're also everywhere, but we won't worry about that for now. Ooh, I need a reflush. True. True, actually. Gotta fix it now. It's actually a good call. It hadn't even occurred to me that they might fill up. Any overflow? Merger. There. Not there. Wait. There. Yeah, I mean, you might not run 100% of the time, but that's fine. You're supposed to, though. Must have math wrong. Right, so they make you 150 and you 150, and they make you 80. That should be the exact amount that I am making. And you should all never go down again. In theory. Okay. load again? Okay. I wanted to back up our belt slightly. We're just going to leave that off for just like 60 seconds or so. Should be fine. What I want to see is this little belt here get full. Because it should. But you will only get full once the entire goddamn machine is full, right? Should happen really, really quickly just now. Really quickly is a little extreme. Okay, and now you start backing up there. Yep. We flick these back on. But they never get stopped again. And now, I quickly make a coffee. And if everything is still running, we walk away. It'll run forever. And it'll be my in my pocket aluminium shit. And then it's time to go quadruple our power output. Or so. Because... Oh! Excuse me. Wait, it went back to green. Yo, I saw that go yellow. It's not getting full of water though. How did you go yellow? Well, that's the output. I want that to always be empty. We're emptying. This one's always good enough. Are you sure it wasn't a trick of the light? See, it says 98% just there. Did turn itself back on though. I did change that pump from 70 back to the 72 that it maths out to be correct, right? I did. Ta-da! The box is filling up. Okay. We go make coffee. If everything is still running, we assume it's good forever. And we don't take this place down until we've got a full aluminum factory built somewhere else. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Oh, nothing's frozen up. Bins are starting to fill. Slowly but surely. Off we go then. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh no! Absolutely the fuck not. Found them spiders again. Construction. Give it a read. When I walk away, my boxes that I put all the mobs in, they just get out of the box. Sag. My box strat is not a good strat. It's like Toy Story, when you look away they move. Yeah. Unfortunate. But on the bright side, we're now making tons of this stuff. So I can unlock those right now. Let me just check. Only 200, 600, 400. Okay, cool. Only got 400 of those. That'll take a moment. 200 of them? Was it? Another 200 of them, and then what was the other thing I needed? Oh yeah, clad aluminium sheets. So I just need 200 more of the plated, which is slowly getting refilled. Almost there. Boop. Oh, they only come out 100 at a time. Yoink. Boom.
Milestone
5
reached.
belts.
Fix-It dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
Okay, that should be all that ever needs to be upgraded there. However, almost certainly the belt in and the lift in. Because if I don't upgrade the belt and the lift, actually it doesn't seem to matter. So I was bringing in enough, the way I was pumping it out wasn't good enough, and so there were always holes. Now those Mark 5 belts have fixed that, and technically I'm probably making too much quickwire. I couldn't get it around before. I had a shortage of quickwire in all of my end machines because my belts weren't fast enough. Cool. So what's the difference visually between you're not my Mark 5? So that's a Mark 4 now, and that one's a 5. Oh, it's just got the little rail on it? That's kind of it, just the rail, right? Okay. Next huge problem. On to the next huge problem. That's just not enough power. So, first we plan, and then we build. Outpost. Power plant. Okay, so turbo generators. Is that? I feel like I've never even seen this thing. That's not those, is it? Is it the same one? Ah, right. They're the same generators. It's just depends on what fuel you put in it. Is there a chance you kind of like this game? Yes. I don't like it. I love it, love it, love it. Uh-oh. Okay. Shut the fuck up. It's great though. Okay, back to our planner. So, to make turbo fuel, right? We both have the turbo fuel and the packaged turbo fuel option. Now, I also have access to blenders. So I'm not... They both also create the same amount per minute anyway. Produced in a packager. 20 turbo fuel per minute. But I do also have the blenders. Oh. All right, so we want to set this to, I mean, you say 20. I might build more. Definitely overclocking them all to 250% because they are spacious. They're very spacious. I wouldn't mind the idea of trying to make 40 of the bastards so that I just don't have to worry about power for a really long time. So, what do I have access to of those options? Let's have a look. Ooh. Okay, so I only have this, which takes... Yo, do I still not have... Okay. So this gives us... means we would need 40 refineries as well. Or we overclock them too. Which I could do, but you know, then you need way less of them, but then they use like a ton of power, which are like, I'm making power here. So maybe we actually just do make 40 fucking refineries. Oh yeah. So compacted coal. How the fuck am I getting compacted coal? I have one compacted coal recipe. And it is coal and sulfur. 555. Okay. Which means at that point I need 24 assemblers. Or again, we just overclock them to 200%. We need 12 assemblers. Which I like. Overclocking to 150 or 200 feels okay. Overclocking to 250 is like so exponentially worse. Although great on the fuel turbo generators, we're definitely doing it there. But, right? Like it just, it's a lot though. Okay, so next you come out. Now I think it is diluted fuel we're going to use. I'm pretty sure I have the diluted fuel recipe. Oh, right. Yeah, so diluted fuel actually uses a blender and produces 100 per minute. Unpackaged only produces 60 per minute. So I will want to make a tiny bit of packaged turbo fuel somewhere for my jetpack. And the unpacker just oh, so it's exactly the same. The bit that it's short over here is actually made up for when you package it. All right, fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go with the blender option because I like fucking with the liquids. It's gonna require 9 blenders total, exactly, with no clocking of any kind. That's pretty nice. And if I clock them to 150, it only requires 6. Add a packager at the end. Oh, because I want to have a tiny bit of packaged turbo fuel somewhere. Even clocked it like 50% and just put it into my thing. That needs to be somewhere. I need to find a way to fit this in somewhere. which will probably be, I don't know. We'll find it. We'll find it along the way. Yeah, one slight overclock on some things, yeah. All right, so sulfur and coal, 600 per. Jesus, okay. So water, 900 water is fucking insane. It's not even that bad. It's actually not even that bad. It sounded like a lot. It's gonna be 8 machines. Heavy oil residue is interesting because now we've got a lot of polymer resin to get rid of. Ooh. Which is going to be, it wants to be pulled into some plastic recipes or fabric recipes or something. But it can get sunk immediately and I can find something to do with it. It's just a byproduct I have to be aware of, that I have to use up. I don't have to decide where to use it right now. It just needs to go somewhere. This for milestone unlock? I do. There's no way that this whole system is turning just 120 oil. No, that's only making 14 machines. Right. It says 14. I want to make 40. So we're going to hope for a pure node. Right. Then we're going to overclock the absolute shit out of it to the maximum. And you are going to be able to make 40. Wow, way more than 40. How many could you make? Oh! I mean... okay, before I get too excited about potentially the biggest amount of just a completely fucking overkill amount of power. What are the nodes that are right near me that I'm using? Okay. So currently right now, I'm using the one normal to feed this factory then? Is that what I'm doing? It'll be over there. I believe the one normal is feeding this factory right now. No, not our fuel. The whole factory. Yeah. Which means in the back here, I'm actually currently running both pipes out of pure things to head over to this, which is making my current power. I'm currently using 2 pure oil nodes just to make this much power. Terrible. Terrible. This out of a single pure node fully overclocked. So that's the equivalent of, you know, whatever, making slightly more than I'm making right now. Could run fucking 71 machines, giving me a total power of 44k. $44,000 out of a single pure node, which I could do twice. Which would give me 88,000 power, and I don't know what the fuck I would even need that much power for. Like, do I ever need 88,000 power? I don't fucking... There's no such thing as too much. I mean... this would take 142 refineries. I would also need to find 2,133 coal and sulfur per minute if I wanted to do that. If I wanted to do that, I would need so much. So let's just go ahead and say we're going to use 1 pure for now. Right? Let's just go ahead and say we're going to use a single pure node for now. Which still requires quite a fucking bit. So these will have to be on the water. Oh, hey, excuse the fuck out of me. These will have to just be on the water on their own. I'll have to make 14 of them. There's no feedback loop to worry about, so you can actually just pump 14 and it would be fine. And like, if the pipe is full, that just doesn't matter. So that's very easy, that part. Although I do want just a little bit of packaged turbo fuel. So where am I going to fit that in? I mean, I'm just going to steal it from there, right? Just the tiniest bit. Now, if I rounded this to 70, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. If we rounded that to 70, no, I want you to take 70. I could run 1 whole machine. You would still need this, which is going to need... What do you need? What is this? Empty canisters. Which is just made out of plastic. So that becomes a problem to solve nearby. So real quick, what if at the same time and then feed rubber back in. Okay, hold on. So from plastic, I can use residual plastic, or I can use, so we got to keep that separate, is the answer. Okay, so the answer is just separately up here. No, in my head. I want recycled rubber. And recycled plastic, both of which require fuel. This is going to get used to make residual, right? Because it has to be. We're also going to have water, which will give us way too much plastic, right? Way too much plastic. We connect that to there. I need half a machine. The rest of it would have to get sunk. It would make all the package I ever need. Right? But I don't want to sink it. I want to use the rest of it to feed into this machine. Because there's so much more. Like you can take 123 of that plastic. Right? And that rubber can go back up there. And that plastic can come back down here. Oh, nope, now it's all broken. Odd. We're online from the web. It's actually just on Steam and it's called Satisfactory Modeler. So it would have to come from here where I'm getting fuel, not turbo fuel, because I assume this doesn't want to be turbo fuel. This wants to be regular fuel. So this is the point in that line where I would want to take some of this Which is now no longer enough to run these machines. But that's okay, because these can go up to 250%. Now I'm back. Now we're back, baby. We're not. We're not back? Why are we not back? Are you creating an unlimited amount of... That is unnecessary. You know what? There's no reason for those to be involved. I think we make just enough plastic to make our shit. And we've got a second pure node there. If I find myself in need of an absolute fuck ton of plastic and rubber, which we probably are, we'll make it out of the other pure node. Yep, so like right here, it just becomes an awesome sink, which will be taking 123 plastic a minute, but you know, whatever. $70 is such an awkward number. I really wish that was 80, but I don't know how to get 80 out of that. I really do wish it was 80 though. Want to go with 40? No, I think I've decided I want 80. And I'm just gonna work out how real quick. It's a single slumber sloop. One single one. Is that in all of them though? Yeah, because I don't need it in all of them. The fuck are you, man? Copy. Boost. Here we go. You're also going to come out. You're going to come from the same place. The difference is you're all going to be locked at one single machine. You're also going to take it from the same place. You are not going to have slumber slips in you. You are going to have 1, 2, 3, 4. If you have 4, just in one of them, I can go straight to 80 machines. Which is a net power gain of 41,000, or produce 50,000 overall. But I am permanently using 4 of my slumber slips to do that. It's not high enough. Why isn't it? No. I mean, it says over here 50,000. Is it because I haven't filled this bit in yet? Okay. Let's go down to I mean, when I go down to 40, it's only saying 25. Jesus Christ. Because then one pipe is enough. I mean, if one gear setup's entirely separate. How much even fits in a Mark II pipe? I don't even fucking know. Oh, only 600. Right. And this setup, even at 40, is making 900 fluid. Just messing with the numbers for a little bit. $52 would be perfect. That'd be 2 pipes with a little bit of excess, which would be 26 per setup. Uneven number of generators. Can't make a nice grid of them. True. But it's I mean, I guess it's an even number at 40. These are all fully sharded for sure. This bit at the end, they get ball overclock. Let's have a look at coal and sulfur real quick, if that's near me. Sulfur's all the way over there. Holy, coal's all the way so far. First, let's look at coal. Oh. 2 normal coals right there. Right, cool. So let's start with that on my modeler. There's 2 normal coal nodes right there. So that's going to be obviously a Mach 2 miner. I wish it kept saying how much it needed. It was 600. How much? It was 600. There's no way that I make that with the normal coal recipe. I mean, it actually, yeah. Yeah. There is a way. It's literally exactly like that. That makes exactly the amount of coal that I need. Just have a look real quick. Coal. Boom. Absolutely the fuck not. No recipes for sulfur, which I assume there aren't any for, or I just don't have. There's another new one. Sulfur. Oh. Okay. So with just a regular, with a clock speed of 250 on a Mach 2 miner, there's only the 300, same as the other one. Oh wait, there's a pure up there. There's one pure up there. I fully overclocked. One pure brings me exactly what I need. You're already tapping for black powder? I don't think so. Let me double check. M. Show me these again. Nope. I'm actually using none of the sulfur over here. Why am I at 38.9 generators now? Didn't you guys say you needed exactly 600 of each? Tapping for your jetpack? Yeah, but that wouldn't use a whole generator's worth of machine point one. However, fuck. Go to the bathroom again. Ooh. Okay, so it is literally that. Hmm. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna do. One slumber sleep in that, please. And then... Really? Oh, wait. Really? That's more than I need. 8 a minute. Sure. Like, that's... Like, it's just for my jetpack. There is gun ammo too. Sure. But like... Turbo diamonds. Oh yeah, so there's also rifle ammo. But like, either way, 8 per minute. It'll fill up a box eventually, and then it'll sink extras, and if I need them, I'll use them, right? Like, that should just be enough. Like, how much time do I spend like doing a build, right? Like, you're like, oh, fucking, I'm building for the next like 5 hours at 8 a minute. It's like, whatever the fuck that is. And 480 times 5. It's... Some plans is the shopping list isn't right? What do you mean? Oh yeah, like what is up with this? How come it's not? Like how come that's not? I wish it was... Oh! Current outpost. Yeah, technically, I'm now no longer using 100% of the coal. Why? Oh, because I can use slightly more. But not 0.5. That's too much. Okay. You're gonna need 120 power shards as well. Oh, wait. Perfect. shards. Nope, I have 98, but I do have all of those to build into them, so it'll be fine. In fact, let's just get them started right now. What makes the power shards again? Fuck. Assembler? Constructor, is it? And then you're gonna make power shards, the baby ones. You're gonna take as many slumber slips as you will take because it's only one. And you're just gonna build a belt. And then you're just gonna build a belt. And you go into it just straight into my dimensional depot. Slug. Take all the blue slugs. Take all the yellow slugs. Take all the purple slugs. In that order, please. I'm just gonna come by and change the recipe whenever it runs out. Okay, Jesus, this is insanity. So, interestingly, I'm only using 337 of the fucking oil here. So you don't even need to be... You only need to be 150% overclocked right now. Technically less. $150 is fine. I'd rather generate slightly more oil. So the only place I need water is going in here, which does not have slumber sloops, but does only use 3.6 assemblers. So we're just going to call that 4. But then we need 40 of these guys and 40 of these guys. That's so insane. This is just 1-to-1 though. I wonder if I fuck this off and I deal with this a different way. And I wonder if I can make myself a modular plan that involves going up and just using like one of these or possibly 2 per blueprint already hooked up. And then I just build towers. Could build 20 rooms. If I could do 2 each, I could build 10 rooms high in 2 towers I'd have to involve pumps. But if I did it, I would have 2 big skyscraping towers, 10 floors high. Well, I'd only have to do it once in the blueprint correctly. As long as it's in the blueprint, it's fine. Sounds like a waste of power to me. Yeah, but you know what would be really cool? Just 2 fucking 5x5 towers right in the middle of the fucking lake. I mean, would it be a waste? A little bit. Oh, way better. Way better. Way better. We don't include pumps on the building, and instead this stuff is still on the ground floor. We pump up the outside of the building into a big tank and let it flow down the building. We don't have to include pumps in the blueprint. It all flows down from the top. The top gets storage containers, and we just put pumps on the outside of the building and fucking store the fuel on the roof or on the top floor. Ooh. Oh, that works way better, and it means I don't have to use fucking 40 pumps. I still might have to use like 6 per tower, but telemetry need to be below. So this will go on the ground floor somewhere, on the coast or fucking something like that. It'll all get assembled near the base of the towers as well. So all of this will happen near the base of the towers, somewhere in their own areas. Then only this section goes into towers. And I actually just fucked this off entirely. I know I want it. I find a different way to make it. And I find a different way to make it. Or I don't include it right now. And maybe I just like edit the bottom floor manually at the end to make it like a little bit better. Right? But I don't include this in my calculations right now. I just build this stuff in a blueprint that goes up. This gets done on the ground. This gets done on the ground. This comes from the water. This comes from the oil. Only this section goes in a blueprint. And if it works, it means when it's time to double the power, I'll have a blueprint that can just go boom, 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 boom. Congratulations, you have a 3rd tower. Boom, 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 boom. Congratulations, you have a 4th tower. The question is, does it fit? Can I make it in a blueprint 2 per floor? Because that would be the plan. 2 per floor. can it be made? I do have the Mark II blueprint. Ooh. Oh, surely. Surely it can be made. Surely it can be made. So we want, oh, it'd be so cool to have like 4 of these towers facing each other with like off the fucking top of it, right? I have the top 4 holding all of the fuel, and then off all 4 buildings come in together, and the fucking alien power augmenter sits on top of it, and I don't need anything until nuclear fuel for a long time. It'd just be 4 fucking skyscrapers over in the water. Okay. All right. That's getting excited about the last stuff. So, okay. So you would need to pipe in from a wall. No, from a refinery. You would need to come in from a refinery. So if we put them... I mean... There's room in here to play. I'd love to be able to put them squeezed one in from the edge, because I would love to build walls at the same time. Like I don't want to have to build this and then build the outside, right? So if we can come in, squeezed one in. Okay, so we can't put them directly beside each other if we want to do that. But if we go like this, will the refinery, will you fit anywhere else? If you come one in from the edge, you can't fit a refinery like that. There's got to be a way. So let's just say I want walls. Hold on. Let's just say I want walls. Obviously, I'm probably just going to build to like that high. And what happens if I do indeed phase that into the wall a little bit? Do you actually poke out? You don't actually poke out. You don't actually poke out. You just sit in the wall. Honestly? Like, that doesn't even look bad. Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Okay. So, if you get punted right into the edge, like that, then does a refinery fit? Right, you're right over in the edges. There's got to be a way to fit 2 of these per floor. There has to. Is there a way to stop it from snapping this way or this way? Can I, like, I want to try and build it on an awkward line. Can I do that? I may not be able to fit 2 per, which is also fine. Like, it might just be 1 per level, which that would be fine. Unless... There's just no way that you fit 2 per. That's fine. That's fine then. Okay, so we cannot fit 2 per. Can't be done. So... let's go a different way then. Try and have that exactly centered. Not phasing through the wall? Not phasing through the wall. Since you're going to build only the one. Right. Then we're going to do a... refinery. Which is going to have to come down from the room above into it. Coal go up. Coal go up. Water go down. Well, oil go down, whatever. There's just no reason to ever lay a Mark 1 pipe again when Mark 2 pipes look way better. Ooh. Do I want the clean ones or the ones that pulse? I think I like the ones that pulse. Right, so you don't have an output. So you would just... Mark 1 pipes? Yeah. Yeah, those are Mark 2 pipes. You would just do that. Then there's no buffer between the machines. I feel like there should be a buffer. I feel like there should be a buffer between every machine. This has to be off the ground. The buffer is the pipe. Yeah. What a great name. We'll definitely play it again at some point. Maybe after a patch or two. Yeah. Yeah. Coal's gonna come up. So far there's a very spacious setup. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I need. Because I actually think I need a little more space back here. What the fuck is that curvy pipe? What's wrong with it? You don't know what I'm doing now? Oh, we'll paint everything in here. We'll paint everything in here. I'm gonna make a 20-story high skyscraper to generate power. Sorry, I apologize. I'm gonna make two 20-story high skyscrapers to generate power. The pipe is horrid. Yeah, that's fine. We're just working out what needs to be in here, right? This isn't the final layout for anything. Right, so the first thing that needs to happen is there's absolutely no way that any of this can exist without being on a foundation. So we're building a foundation. Nice 2-meter foundation, actually. No. 1 meter foundation here. Get out of the way, bud. So, this is a power station. Really? That's the color? That is not the color of this? Nothing's even fucking barely changing. That's not right. Oops. That's too much, isn't it? Honestly, no, not once I put all my machinery on it and whatnot. Okay, now I just have to find something out because I literally don't know it. Let me just do that. And then, oops. And then do that. And then do that again. Just to see what happens if I try and connect a floor hole to a floor hole. Can I go through multiple floor holes? Okay. Well, I think that's how that's gonna happen then. How much coal do I need to bring up each? How much coal do I need to bring up each tower? Essentially only 300 coal needs to go up each tower. That's actually not bad. I can do that on one. I can do that on one belt on each tower. And by one belt, I mean one really, really, really long vertical pipe that has a splitter on every level. Is that crazy? The only thing I need to make that happen, I think, is to do this. This is the level I build on. There's a tiny bit of underneath room on every single floor. Not much. Not much. But that's okay. Because we're not going to need much. Okay. So now we're going to build that refinery. And we're going to build it doesn't really matter what way or what direction. But the arrow, when I build the blueprint, I want it to face towards me. So you're going at the back. Wonder whether the next one I found out is not done yet. Yeah. I'm very sorry. Go there, and then a fuel generator comes to the front of the tower, but only as far as you'll let me. Oh, and it doesn't face that way. You just look cooler if you're looking at me like this. And this is gonna be the front that we look at. In fact, you might even smidge back. Honestly, you flew through those books a lot quicker than I was expecting. should be exactly there. Right? Now, the pipe's going to come from the ceiling. And the coal's going to come through the floor. Let's put the hole right in the middle there. And right in the middle of... And right in the middle of that one. That is correct. Because it's going to be going up. Now we don't build that there. Instead, we build the whole roof. Well, not the whole roof, but just up to however high we need it to be. It doesn't really need to be any higher than this. Yes, it does. It needs to be one higher than that. Okay, that's the height it needs to be. Jesus. There's going to be 10 of these in each tower. I'm making some big buildings. A smirkin? Give it a raid. Okay. So the hole for this would again be in the direct center there. So if I were to do this, which could go in there. This whole fucking thing is backwards, you idiot. Not this bit. This bit. So you're one click in from the first one, you're one click in from the first one, which means all my holes are in the wrong place. The pipe needs to come down there, the hole needs to come in here. And you could smidgen one over. You could smidgen, no, one over. Okay. Okay. That's fine. How goes the factory? Fantastic. This is my first time playing any sort of factory game, so I'm pretty new to all of it. This bit here is going alright, but it's not necessarily like pretty or structured. There's no like, I mean, it's going fine, and we've started to make what am I making over here? Supercomputers, which is cool. But this over here, which is my newest iron facility, is like the first building I made into an actual building. And then I was like, an actual building. Like I even made the bitch with a door. So you can like walk in and see what's going on. I haven't put like walkable rails in it or anything yet, but it's got a skylight for daytime. It's got lights that turn on and off when it's dark. And like every factory in existence, it's got one light that's out, even though it's connected to power right there, and another one over there somewhere. There are 2 lights that don't turn on because every factory has 1 or 2 lights that don't turn on. I've worked in factories my whole life. I fucking guarantee you every factory has 1 or 2 lights that don't turn on. Every one. But now I'm trying to build 2 fucking giant skyscrapers. So we'll see how that goes. So that hole's gonna go there. That hole should just go there. How to overthink 1.0. I mean, I just want to make a massive skyscraper. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So exactly centered on them right there. I hope those auto connect when I go up. Coal is going to come up from the bottom. Which means every single one is going to have one of these. Oh no. Oh, they can't go any lower than that. Interesting. Interesting. Why you only come out the sides like this? Oh. They come out whatever side I want them to. Cool. I mean, you're not going to somehow let me have it in line because it says must be built on a lift. But you're on a lift, my dude. Okay, so that's as close as you will let me go for some reason. But will you? I mean, you will still let me do that. This thing is going to be making... Where's my planner? Just turbo fuel. You're only going to require 15, even if I double it, even if I... Okay, so there's literally no reason for there to be any fast belts in here. What's the one? Toggle build mode. No. Toggle E? Yeah. Nice slow belt. Nice slow belt for your 15 per minute. If I could underclock that belt, I fucking would. That should still be preferably Mark 5 left actually, and there too. Cool. Lift go up very fast. Belt bring off very little. Make 10-story manifold boot up quicker. In theory. Why you not go in your hole? Why you no go in your hole? Okay. Let's do it this way. Actually, okay, so real quick, how much room does one of these take up? Not a lot. When dealing with fluids, I would almost love to have a fluid buffer on every floor. It'll be slightly annoying to fucking fill the first time. And when I say slightly annoying, I mean it'll be really annoying to fill the first time. Really annoying. Pipe hole, and a Mark II pipe would come from the ceiling to the floor. Then a regular splitter would get split right there. Now, there's no point though if you do that. There's no point because this is where I want that fluid buffer. Or do I want it between these two? This should be fine. Maybe I actually want it between those two and not between them. I want the fuel to never, ever, ever turn off. Never, ever, ever, ever turn off. So it'll be a Mark II pipe the whole way down. But you only use 22, although you are going to be fully overclocked. Is it 200% or 250? Wait, do you not get overclocked at all? No, you guys don't get overclocked, you do. My bad. My bad, my bad. You stay at 100. Okay, so then perfect. So coal come up, gets split in. Pipe come down, gets split in. No garbage come out end of pipe. Would love fluid buffer here. What should I read now? I have absolutely no idea. Ruthless Boys of the Zodiac. Good news, that one's a finished series. Ew. What's it about? Worth reading the synapse, but it's really, really good. Fluid buffer everywhere. That pipe continues down. Now the real question is, how on earth do I get these bitches to connect in a vertical blueprint? Will they even? Let's save the blueprint right now and see what happens. Power tower. Select the icon. Power? But a lot of it. It's Christmas power. Xmas power, actually. We go find an empty space somewhere. Hey, look, an empty space somewhere. Blueprints. Boom. Place. Auto connect blueprints. Place. What the fuck did you do? You spun around? Why did you spin around? Synopsis is the word you ran meant to say? Yes. Yes, it is. What the fuck? What are you doing up there? Dismantle the whole blueprint. How dare you? Now, the little arrow on the blueprint should face towards me. And then, when we go further up, the arrow on the blueprint should still face towards me. But you should auto connect. I mean, those look connected. Feels like something important to test before I continue. How the fuck am I gonna test that? We're not going to yet. Because I got a few extra things to add. It leaves the elevator behind when you delete it. I don't know what's up with that either. We'll definitely have to find out if the elevator goes up and the fluid come down. Okay, what else, if anything, would need to be in this tower? What else, if anything, would need to be in this tower? The power connectors, obviously. is room for more stuff. So hold. Oh, don't hold. Unhold. Spin twice. There we go. I think you'll still make that. I would like to be able to walk in. Yeah. Okay, so you're one off there. And you are not centered at all. Oh wait, no. There's another square that way. Oh, now 2 off there. And 2 off there. Fantastic. Yes. Which means oh, those are huge. Those are bigger than a wall space. Okay. Maybe not that. Okay. Gate is also bigger than a wall space. Wow. Gates are fucking huge. Okay, I guess those are for vehicles. Almost certain something I'm forgetting needs to go in here. I just don't know what it is. Those are all going to be red pipes. Perfect, actually. Alright, so let's not fill in too much of this because we need to get to testing. Interesting. Why you clip through? Perfect. Okay, I know what I'm going to do with that. Let's not worry about that for now. I do know what I'm going to do with it though. Let's just make sure that that exact thing that I'm doing right here. Works there also. Yes, it does, and it shows the strip of the concrete. What are you fucking doing in there? We'll get some better ideas on whether that's worth it or not later. Okay, so I know this fluid buffer will fill. The question, every one of these is going to have to turn off as part of the blueprint. They're going to have to get turned on manually after the buffers are full, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass, but that's okay. You build a new torchlight? Nope. Okay, so a temporary place to build my blueprint to actually build like 3 high and just make sure it all works. I want to make sure everything connects before I bother with anything else. You really have to have a base first. Hey, come on. Come on. People will really think that. No, I'm just really burned out on ARPGs as a whole. And at the same time, they were giving me a sponsor and they pulled it like 2 days before the league start. And that made me slightly sour. And then I was like, well, I'm already pretty burned out on ARPGs, so maybe I just skip this one and I don't play RPGs until PoE 1 again. Which I think is a good plan. Right, I'll be back in just 1 moment. Fair enough. Yeah, yep. Yep. Alright, keeps updated. Yep. Alright. Yep. Fun. Okay. Time to do a test run. This onto that. Yep. And that onto... Ooh, running out of power. Excuse me. Let me just, that'll remind me to build power into the blueprint next, before we make this. That's fine. Okay, so the only way I can think of, if I want to test this blueprint, is to build some temporary shit at the top and see if it'll fill the pie. So, will you or will you not fill the pipe up here? That's the real question. Oh, Jesus. They're huge. I mean, there's no reason for me to build two. Either it fills or it doesn't fill. Alright. Okay. Well, let's at least build on an edge that has a wall. Cool. Literally doesn't matter. You're just getting deleted in a moment anyway. Where the fuck did I connect the power? There it is. Okay. Yeah. At the very least, that one should be pulsing. And we're almost certainly going to have to put a buttload of pumps on, which should probably be on the blueprint. But that's fine. Logistics, pumps. Hold. Oh yeah, you basically need a pump a floor. That's actually insane. Pump every second floor, but pumps do not use Mark IIs. Nah, I just placed them closer than they needed to be. This isn't the real building. This is a half-done blueprint that's just here to be like, does everything auto-connect? Like I didn't mess with anything inside. Why do you stop? Is it too many? Because here we go. Fill rate is 600 a minute. That's the 3 pumps I've got down there. So are they doing 200 each, I guess? I don't remember how much they are supposed to do, but clock them as 120 normally. Well, the current fill rate is 600 per second. I did not overclock them or nothing. It's going to drop once the bottom section empties. Maybe. I guess. Is it? How much was in there? Because it's still doing it. Don't see how you can get a 600 flow out of the 360 pump. Neither do I, but it's still fucking doing it. Yep. $120 per. There's only 3. They do go into Mark 2 pipes. Oh, here we go. It's finally starting to slow. Finally. Now, I don't think I really need to wait for it to get full. I think I just need to throw a pipe connector into the top here and then make sure that my pipes throughout the whole building, the 3 stores that I built, all are full of water, and then fucking disenchant it or whatever. We're just make, well, no, I also want to check if ore goes up or something, anything. What can I take and just put on a thing? It literally doesn't matter, does it? Okay, let's get rid of that bit on just the bottom floor. Damn it, I got rid of the hole, didn't I? Mean to get rid of the hole. I wonder if this works. Oh yeah, that's gonna clip. Perfect. That definitely didn't work. Okay, so we don't worry about this bottom floor. This is why we played 3 floors. Alright, we just fucking grab that one. Literally doesn't matter, just clip through the floor. You're gonna get a box. You're gonna get a belt. Don't tell me I built the belt backwards. God damn it. Shouldn't be able to. There we go. Computers. That one won't split because I deleted it. This one hopefully. Ooh, okay, so the belts are not connecting. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but the belts are not connecting. But the belts are a lot easier to test than the water is. So our fluid is full. Does our fluid work? If our fluid works, I will consider that very successful. Works into the first one. Water in there full. Water in there full. Son of a bitch. They do not appear to connect. I don't think it likes auto connecting vertically like this. Okay, let me think about this for a moment. Look, see that elevator gets left. Like it's part of the blueprint, it gets placed with the blueprint. And then, you know what? I can leave that. It can stay pumped. And I can use it to test again. Okay, so I think I know what the problem might be. Or at least I have an idea. I could have just built a very lazy, like I could have just built out really easily and it'd probably be done by now, but this is way cooler. This is a way cooler idea. So I think that this bottom floor actually needs to not exist. The walls need to exist, but not the floor. You just stick a pipe out a little. Just, yeah, like this. Exactly like that. Do exactly that. Thank you. So you're sticking half a dead lift out, and you're sticking a small bit of dead pipe out, right? And then up the top, there are obvious connectors. I wonder if they will connect now. Save. Yes. Go away. should in theory be the exact same height. Oh, now they're chaining. Hold. Okay, so the elevator bit isn't, but it did look like the pipe was. Already working because the buffer was filling? No, the buffer is just a temporary bullshit I put in the top. The second floor down, the pipe was empty. I connected this one filled up, and then the next floor down, the pipe was empty. Well, that doesn't make any sense. Man, it takes a while then. Okay. Man, fluids take a while to fucking go. Okay, you're fine. Everything there's fine. This middle bit is the bit that connected automatically. It's got water. It's got water. It's got water. It's got water. I'm pretty sure they only move when the water's actually flowing. Oh, does the color change? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know that the color did that. Okay, so hard part is that for sure. The water or turbo fuel. This solution works. Pump it up to the top no matter how high it is. Put your pumps wherever they need to be. And these elevators never collected. Okay, so next story. Never touch the pipes again. Never, ever, ever touch the pipes again in the blueprint. Leave the pipes alone. All the pipes connect. Okay. What are you doing with buffers between each machine and the generators? You're gonna regret that so hard. I don't plan on starting the facility In the blueprint, none of the generators are on. Unfortunately, I would love to have them all come on together, but I think I need to pump fluid in, get all the foundries running, have the buffers fill up, and then start the generators manually. As much as I would absolutely fucking love to have everything come on at once and just have it spike up, I don't think it'll work very well. So, everything needs to be full before you turn it on. Yes. Yes. And I think that it was important to have these. I should select the fuel. Do I not select a fuel on these? We'll just burn what's pumped in. Right. Well, I assume that they have cycles like everything else does. And my concern is if these cycles don't absolutely perfectly match when dealing with such large quantity of fluids in a fucking vertical, that it might be an issue. Theoretically, you could get the generators to a priority power switch. You heard from a refinery, right? I don't know, man. I'm just worried about cycles. Plus, these are only 400. Like, I put the little tanks in. Like, these are 20 per minute. Like, I think it'll be fine. Have you considered the power needed to get all these full? Yes. Yes, I have. I still have roughly 700 there, and I have a alien capacitor thing to put down, and I think that that will be enough. So 25 essentially. Average use 3.4. Do these not use any power to generate? No. Average use is 3.4. I've got 800. We might be turning on one tower at a time. I have the alien power generator as well. Which is here. I have this thing as well. I'll give 900 total. Plus 10%, that's 500 flat. Okay, listen. You've made me worried about booting these things up. So I like the way I'm doing it, but I'm just gonna do a thing real quick. Just to solve that problem. It's another quick temporary thing. Oh my god, they didn't even line up. Why are you doing that? Hold on. Can I put down a second blueprinter? I don't want to fuck with my blueprinter right now. Actually, I just want the Mark 1. Actually, I was really only planning on doing this much, and it's a once-off. I don't think I'd bother. Like, I was just gonna put it here. Lol, I built too fast. We'll come back and add to them later. Is the old base fire still alive? Yeah, consumption went up about 400. Although it's very spiky. It sort of went up 400 on spikes and then back down again and then back up again and back down again. And just, the other bases need to be fucking decommissioned is what they need. Okay, so this whole thing doesn't work. I feel like it fucking should. So how do I make a vertical elevator connect? I fear that I don't. I fear that the answer is I leave this section of the wall off and I fly up and down the tower and connect it after I place it. And put a splitter on every level. And pipe it into the fucking factory. It's work I wish I could automate, but like, I can't though. I don't think. So like I could leave holes, right? And then I just have to come in and be like, well, okay, you to there, and then a splitter that goes, hang on. And then a splitter that goes, Interesting. There we go. And then a splitter that goes there, and then a ramp that goes down. And that's how every one of them. I'm just gonna have to do that and block in the hole on every one of them. I just don't think there's gonna be another way. Because every time I try and connect these vertical ramps, it not only do these vertical lifts not connect, they actually don't even delete when you remove the blueprint. Like, they print and then they don't go away. So I just don't know if that's, I don't know if that's fucking gonna work. One, two, three, four. Oh, I don't want that yet. I'm just gonna do 5, 6, 7, and then no, 6 deep, and then a Mark II pole, and then I just connected a row, and a Mark II pole, and I connected a row, and a Mark II pole, and I connected a row. And there's just gonna be battery. Never used so much wire in my life. Okay, let's just do it real quick. Just to this one. Just to make sure that that works. That doesn't because it's a fucking Mark I pole. There we go. We're gonna do a Mark II pole, right? And then you're just gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently an hour. Regular wire. The fuck is meant to be in that box? Man, my iron plates are gone. I'm not going to put them in there just in case. Just in case it's something else. Ah, there you are. quick weapon. It wasn't. No, it wasn't a quick wire spell. Occurred to me that it's just wire that's stopping me from building this whole fucking battery array. So if I just went and picked up some fucking wire, then that's the problem solved. So each one of them will store 100, so it's 600 a line, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lines. You piece of shit. 10 lines. So there's 6,000 headway there. Or at least there will be in an hour. But that's fine because it'll take me that long to need the power anyway. The pack is misaligned. I'm almost 100% positive I'm gonna delete this bitch. It's hideous. Otherwise I would have taken a little more time to do it properly. $6,000 headway should be fine, right? It's actually more than we need, but it only holds that for an hour, and I do not know how long. We only need like 3.8. But I do not know how long it's going to take to fill the entire buffer at the top of the tower, and then every buffer on every level of the tower. That could take a while. Are these batteries? Yes. Oh God, you can't do that. I can't count. What the fuck? Okay. Each one of these could only be connected to one that isn't part of the battery pack. Otherwise, it can't connect to all 6. because there are only 7 connectors. There you go. Some nasty shit. How much are they drawing? Okay, that should be fine. There we go. There you go. My 60 battery packs are slowly filling. These ones have actually been plugged in. Oh God. They're all over the place. They jump from anywhere between 2 and 12 hours. I don't know why, but they're charging. Whatever. Listen, if I have to, and I might, I will just, when it's time, I'll jump over to my old base where my old man was, and I will disconnect that whole half of the map from over here. Like, it'll just be one cable. It'll just be like, poof, everything over there will turn off. Because the coal plant over there isn't even running anymore. I took it. I took that coal. I could also turn the coal plant back on. Right? Like, there are options. I'll be fine. Okay, so time to do some decorating here though, because I feel like just like this solid Like, if I'm gonna build some massive skyscrapers, they can't just be solid like this. And there's kind of cool shit happening in them, right? So we need that. That's the top, and it has to be. So what if every second row was like a see-through one? Not the bottom two. What if we just made it like that? 1, 2, 3. 3 rows of probably reinforced window. Okay, well, obviously not with the pink trim. Honestly? Oops. You could have the pink trim though. Be quiet, buddy. Okay, but what if I did opposite walls here? Would that look stupid? Looks stupid if you do it wrong. You've got 2 black ones there, and you will have I kind of like that though. Kind of like that though. So that would still be there. But then this one would be there. And the problem is I will just leave these end 2 off. Because I'm gonna need to work. Like I'm gonna need to do some things manually. They're just not gonna connect. gonna look fucking great. The real question will be, but does it work? And not even does it work, but does it work and can I turn it on? Also a valid question. Almost leave that red there. I mean, it's a little like indented, but it almost just adds character to that building. But if I'm gonna leave that red and I'm gonna leave the door red, I almost think that I should swash the fucking pink windows red also. See how the whole thing looks. We just leave this bit so that I can work with it. I can just fly in and be like, you connect, put a thing on. And we're just gonna have to patch up them holes. There's just nothing that can be done about it. At least nothing that I can think of. I've done nothing but work on this blueprint for several hours. Nothing at all. I've done nothing but work on this blueprint for several hours. There's actually like so much space in here too, but like I just kind of wanted it to be a big building. Like it does mean if I'm working on it this hard and I'm working on the outside of it though, it does mean we could do some like catwalks and stuff in here. Like if I'm working on it this hard. Probably should have some lighting as well. in certain spots. Ooh. Oh. Maybe I should have worked backwards from there. Maybe I should work backwards from here. Problem is the height of these machines is different as well. Like it lets you hook onto certain places, but what if there was one ramp? Would it then let me hook on here? Oh, no. They're just such awkwardly different heights. If there were multiple of the same machine, I could see that working. I hate that that works, but it's just the last step and it gets you up here. They like just don't quite make it to each other. But no one's gonna be looking inside it. It just fucking, if you do look inside, it gives you a bit of like someone worked on it a little bit. Really depending on the side. Yes. Yes, they are. It looks a little silly here. I think it looks pretty cool from out here. Let me bring around to a side that doesn't have a hole in it. So, I mean, we're going to be seeing it from very far away. And I probably make all the pink stuff red. And it was like it slipped down on one side. You think it'd be better if I put it in like all in a row? I got time. Oops. Ooh. So it's not just a flat wall. I mean, I do have this little bit at the bottom of every floor, which is like this little black or this little white and red strip, and one indents a little bit, which is technically just the concrete, but it looks real cool. Like it looks, I think it'll look pretty good stacked on top of each other. That bit, it'll also like help me indicate where each floor is, right? But like away where we'll be seeing it from usually. just to break up the shape a little. See, yeah, it's on the edge of the blueprint, and also I know you hate it, but I don't. I like the alternating. I'll just gouge my eyes out, but it doesn't alternate, but it does. Like the double black is right there for my front door, and the double black is up the top of that side. There'll be this split at the bottom, and then it goes, there's the windows, 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 right? And then there'll be fucking 10 of these stacked on top of each other. That's right, I'm doing my entire power plant fucking vertical. Some risky business. 4 high, right? There's only one inside each. There's only one inside each. I guess we do 4 towers, so that there are only 10 high each. When we've built the first one 10, we'll see whether it lets me go higher, or also just how ridiculous it looks. Right? It just might be fucking ridiculous. How big? A pillar in the middle. That's an elevator that lets you get up to every floor. On top is the alien array of the center. It goes on top of the center. And it makes all my power forever. Yes, my buddy. Hello. Did you not get fed or something? What's going on, eh? So 50 times. Elevators have a 200 limit. Ooh, okay. Hold on. So those are 4-meter walls. There's 2 there, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I'm gonna have 10 on top of each other. So there's 90. There's 90 of those walls. So 2 elevators worth. Maybe they don't get elevators. But how else are we going to get in the front door? It's got to be elevators. No, if I wanted to do that, I would just build it all the same and then just delete the door panel and copy the one from beside it. Wait, no. I would delete the door panel for all of them and just put a door panel back on the bottom one. Wouldn't need a separate blueprint or anything. Let you have a flared base. uh. Okay, well, while we're here. Bitch gonna need some indoor lighting. It's also gonna need power. Okay, so you're also gonna need power, and there's no way for me to marry the power up either, at least to my knowledge. So that is gonna have to be done manually also. Oh no. Oh no. I can't use a power nubbin because it sticks out of the blueprint. Oh no. Can't use double at least. Yeah, I can't use double. So what I can do is put a power nubbin right there. And there. Right? As well as right here. And then as I'm connecting these things, which I'll have to do manually anyway, I'll just have to connect each floor to itself through itself. It's fine. As long as the floor is hooked up correctly. Oh, you know what would be even better? If all the generators were turned on, but hooked to a different power grid that goes up like here, and all the lights and the refineries were hooked up on this side, so that I could turn on all the power at once instead of one at a time, by just doing all of the connections as I go, just like I'm gonna do with the other one, because I'm gonna have to do some manual building anyway, but just not connecting this bottom front corner. Just burn fuel on their own network? No, as soon as I want them on. Oh right, if there is on and there's fuel, it's just gonna burn. Yeah, okay, nah, okay, you're right. So they just have to stay off. I do have to go manually turn every single one of them on. That's just part of having the fluid buffer there. That's, if I want to keep the fluid buffer, I have to turn every single one of them on myself, and I do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So some of these can go on the outside and shit like that. Well, no, nothing can go on the outside, eh? That sounds painful. Yeah, I'm gonna plant 40 of them in 4 different towers, and then I'm gonna have to wait what I think is about 45 minutes for all of the fluid to make it up every tower, and then also start the refineries and then also each fill their one fluid buffer. Because each floor has its own fluid buffer. As well as on top of the top floor, which I'll have to build manually, or I might blueprint separately. On the roof will need to be a like a small set of big fluid holders for the initial turbo fuel that I will have to pump up the side of every building after I plant them also. I'll have to, because I'm dealing with fluids in skyscrapers. So in my opinion, the easiest thing to do is to pipe all of the fluid to the top and have them sit in vats on the top and run down the pipe. Right? Because then I get to use gravity for the entire build inside. And I just have to, per building, lay one vertical pipe that has to have pumps on it and get fluid to the top. Right? Just one pipe will be more than enough to get all the fluid all the way to the top. Especially because to run, we actually only need like 800 fluid or something total. No, 900 fluid? 900 fluid total. And it's going to be floating up 4 different, like from the same base facility, it's going to be floating up 4 different towers. It's going to take so long to fill those pipes. Ah, what if it doesn't work? What if I put it all together and it doesn't work? I'd say to start with 20 and then we can get fancy. Well, I'm going to lay the foundation for where I want all 4 towers. And then I'm going to build one tower and all the base stuff at the bottom and just start sending fluid up that tower. And then build the next tower and start sending fluid up it. And then build the next tower and start sending fluid up it. Right? I have already tested. I put 3 of them together over there. You can see that floating fucking tank. I put 3 of them together with just some water. To make sure that it would flow back through all the pipes and that the pipes would all auto connect and everything. And they do. It all works. So the thing that I think will stop me from having fluid issues is letting every single tank and every single buffer fill fully before turning the system on. Once it's running, I should never, ever, ever touch it. But in order to get it running, I think that's what I should do. Yeah, the compact coal line. Does not work. That has to be, I'm manually doing that in every tower. it just won't auto connect vertically. But I'm too attached to this idea to do anything else. I'm too attached. I'm just going to do it all. That looks way cooler. That looks way cooler. I might have the brightest yellow I can that doesn't look completely stupid on the pipe that's on the outside. So fuel stays orange, turbo is red, etc. I could see that too. One giant ceiling light right in the middle for each floor. I mean, technically that's right in the middle, but there's actually a bit of a gap there, and I think it like looks more centered back one, even though it's technically not. Okay, so within you're gonna get powered, and you're gonna get powered from the other side. Cool, 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 cool. Where do you get powered to? Like when a power cable comes to you, where is it? There? Sweet. Am I not allowed to see what this fucking light looks like on in the blueprint? Is that like not allowed? Do I have to actually power up the blueprint? Like, okay, well, I think it'll work. I hope that light looks good. Okay, so that's off. That's on. This is actually going to have 3 power shards in it and be clocked to 250%. Right? A lot of power shards in this. A lot of power shards in this build. It's okay because I've got plenty of power shards. It's 120. In back of the handler, you're gonna lose 800 megawatts. Just the lights. I got one light in each room. They cost 2 megawatts each. There's 40 rooms total. That's 80, not 800. Yeah, I'm like, fucking, that's 80, not 800. Okay, well, this thing has to get saved. Before I fuck anything up. Confirm. Oh, too late. Already saved it. That's I don't have a light controller in this room. I don't think you can edit a light manually. The street lights you can. No, this is a good idea, actually. So we'll just have to put a light control panel in the room. It's not like there's not fucking room here. Right. Okay. So in order to do that, this has to come here, right? And then this has to come down to this one, right here. And then this one has to go back up. And then from here to the light, which I can now set to around about 80% and night mode on. 100 and night mode on. Not that I'm ever going to be in here, but nice. Okay, well, so the next thing to do is to go lay out the floor plan of where all 4 of these towers are going to be, put foundations down, work out where they all go, etc. Oh my god. What is that pile of junk? Hold up. Oh, that's the first box I ever built. The mob's on top of it now. Yeah, that doesn't work, by the way. Just in case anyone was wondering, it doesn't work. That was my manual box. Honestly, I'm really considering just like out in the middle of the fucking ocean. How many? So we need a 5x5 for each tower. Oh god. So I need a 5x5 for each tower. And then room for something to be in the middle. I don't know if I get enough space. Alright, well, let's start building. And let's see. Maybe I should have fucking started with this, by the way. So that would be a foundation to build on. While I'm fucking building over here, stop letting my jetpack run out of power. So then, the idea would be, what if I came over 3 and then made a just a 3x3. What do you do with never tried to build one of these yet? Are they in fucking transportation? Yeah. Personal elevators are only 1 floor? Really? I mean, I like that. Don't think you need as much room there though. So what if we do a 3x3 and place the elevator on the middle, and then I come out 2 and out 2 and out 2. You fucking clip into the coast. I almost won't care if it lets me place the building. But I could also nudge the whole thing. And I think we do. I think we go across 2 tiles. Yeah. Oh. Get all the way off it. Put some temporary power right there. Put some temporary power right here. Put some temporary power over here in case I'm over there. There we go. One, two, three, 4, 5. So those N2 would disappear. As would this bridge. Which would also make 1, 2, 3. No. Would also make those 2 go away. Those 2 go away. And you would come 2 more blocks this way. I almost think I probably should have started with this, by the way. Like laying out the floor of how much room it would take to make sure that the idea even fits where I want it to go. Fucking does though. Four towers, all facing their doors inwards, lift in the middle. Gigantic fucking factory for 25,000 extra megawatts. On what is essentially really not that much ground real estate. Oh my god, I've got my production is 4,000 and I'm going from 4,000. I'm adding another 25,000. that will solve problems for a while. Quiet you. You were definitely just gonna pop out and murder me. I almost wish that I could plant a few power bugs back on the building and just not harvest them. Just because I think it would look cool. Okay, so the base floor's essentially on the water. The water isn't perfect. Yeah, that looks fine. That looks fine. Why am I so into this? Ah, that would be the autism. Wait, what? Who said that? Okay, so that's the foundation. That's where that's gonna go. So whatever the fuck happened there. There's just gonna be fucking skyscrapers. Someone told me this, but I wasn't paying attention due to my ADHD. Nice. If I get real desperate for power while this is booting up, I can very quickly go restart my coal plant, which will get me like another 2k or something. Like it wouldn't be too difficult to restart the coal plant. Like essentially it's all there and hooked up. I just yoinked the coal. If I just fucking put the coal line back on, then we get another, yeah, whatever it was, 12k, 1.2k. Jesus, that's not much. Wow. still, if we're desperate, that is an option. I think I get more by just disconnecting the entire other half of the world. Like, I don't want to do that right now because it's also feeding me a lot of the stuff because I haven't like moved everything yet. Like, it's feeding me the wire and cable that I was using, but like I almost feel like I would save more power by just disconnecting that half of the world if I need to. Cooking colon is better, I suspect. You think all 3 bases over there combined are using less than 1200? You know, they kind of have to be though, because that's all the power that I had before I came over here. It was fine. That's all there was. So you're right, it has to be fine. Okay, so no more detailing inside. I'm happy with how it looks. The lights are hooked up, the power's hooked up. Unfortunate that I couldn't get this vertical elevator to work, but essentially this part of it is done. Gonna make sure I hit save on it wherever I've got the console. Save blueprint, which by the way, just looking, I just want to see how much it uses of everything. Only uses 3 AI limiters. I don't even know where they're coming. Whatever. So look at 650 concrete, 436 iron plates. Honestly, not that expensive of a build. It's a little worse if you try and plant all 40 of them at once, but it's not that bad. I suspect I won't even be able to plant 10 at once. In fact, I know I won't. Oh god, iron plate only depots to... I'll only be able to place 2. 2 at a time, maybe 3. That's all right. There's plenty of stuff to hook up in the middle. Okay, so unfortunately that took like the whole day. I have to get going, and that only dealt with essentially this bit. Essentially, I just built this. I haven't done any of this, which will all take significantly less time. There's actually not that many machines over here. But that is all I did was this. Ah, fantastic. Okay, the biggest issue that I'm gonna have is that where I want all of that stuff, oops. Where I really want all of that stuff is where this shit already is. And we can't be turning that off while we do it. So maybe we pick a different bit. Just looking at commitments 12 hours. Yeah. I had an idea and it took hold of me. And I've been unable to escape it. And so there's my foundation. That's going to be my new power plant. It's going to generate me 25,000 megawatts. Just on those 4 squares. Just on those 4 squares, I'm going to make 25,000 megawatts. By placing 10 of this blueprint on top of each other. In each spot. 10 of each one of these blueprints on top of each other. With essentially, if I really wanted, room to double it. I could go from, like, I could double it. I could build another 4. Like another 4 towers. Later on if I need it. And I'll have the blueprint, so all the work will be done. It'll just be like, oh, all right, upload those lines, bring in more materials, no problem. And then honestly, I'm just thinking out loud, if I went to double it, I think I would turn it into a mega building instead of having 4 separate towers, right? I would attach them. I mean, that's obviously fucking nasty. Those aren't built at the same height. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think when/if I double it, instead of having 4 individual towers, I would slot the extra ones into those corners, maybe? Ooh, I don't know if that works over here. That will plant. I think that'll plant. I'd have to blow up these trees. The bottom of one of them would clip into this shore just a tiny bit. Or will it even? Because it's actually this level. It'll fit. Yep, it'll fit. All right, so that's definitely what I'll do. If I go to build another one, like if I want to double it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will slot them into that corner. It'll become 1 mega tower instead of 4 separate towers. Because all the work will already be done. The blueprint's already saved. I actually love that. God, I hope it even lets me. I hope it even lets me plant 10 high. Like I didn't even know if it's gonna let me plant 10 high. It will. It let me build ladders up that high. Yo, these things do not charge very quickly. The batteries do not have a battery farm over here in case something goes wrong. They do not charge very quickly. But it is the bedtime. Okay, smart. I mean, it's not even that much power. Each battery holds 1 hour worth of 100 megawatts. There is 6 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, sorry, 10 rows, 6 deep. So it'll be 6,000 megawatts that it could maintain for an hour. Sure. If they only charge based on my excess, does that mean if I go turn on my coal plant right now, they'll charge faster too? Uh-oh. Small problem. I don't have my parachute. Come into power, come into power, come into power. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, it's fine. So this is where I yoinked coal from. I don't actually even have to stop this. I'll just upgrade that miner and split the line back and start the stuff up. I haven't been over here in a long time. Like that's just a one miner. But they also allow daisy chaining? Oh my god, do they? I didn't even try. That would have been so much better. Oh, that is a Mark Miner too. Are you kidding me? Have more. Honestly, have a fucking second one. I have no idea how much you need. That's honestly, it's not going to cost me that much. Not compared to the coal plant actually running. What belt is that? It's a Mark III belt. That's actually the bigger problem. It's not going to be, well, no, it won't be, because most of the machines are backed up anyway. So we just bring this pitch out, alright? You come on out of a splitter. You fucking reconnect. It'll matter to upgrade that anyway. It's a manifold system, so it'll take a minute to fucking get running. Yeah, we're already 3 out. So that should be good. It's gonna take a minute, but it'll give me a little more leeway. Oh, I assume that when I look at a power pole, that battery thing is telling me how long until my entire battery storage is fully charged. So it turns out it does matter. So the belt can only handle how much? 480, which is now my production. So we're not using 480 at the other end is the answer, which we never were, but that's fine. Just double checking that everything is connected here. more bugs. I heard something is all. Now, and blue is charging, yellow is discharging, gray is idle. Okay, cool. Yo, despite upgrading all of the belts to 480 and upping the output of that ore, it still takes a while for this fucking thing to actually kick on. Like the whole way. This game is modded as a loot for the moon for all the collectibles in the game. Goes through the ground. You need the buffer. Oh no, I understand how the manifold works. Like I know why, right? Like this had to get to 100 before it would stop splitting half. And as they back up, they end up further down the line more. This one's only got 32 so far, so it's still splitting 50-50 the whole time, and then this one's got even less, and then this one stops working sometimes because it's getting even less until it gets further and further down the line. What's the fire in the world? At a glance without scouring it. The only mod that I'm super interested in is called Daisy Chain, and essentially all it does is turn each one of the machine connectors, these things, into something that can have like 7 connectors on it or something, right? So you can just connect power to one end and then go connect, right? Just like daisy chain through all of your own machines instead of having like 400 cables around. I want that. I like that. And also I think it should be in the base game. Like actually, fuck you. Give me that call. Give me that call. That's not going to help anyway because it just makes that line move. Never mind. I'm silly. I was like, I'll help. But I just took it from the same line, so it won't actually fucking matter. It used to be in the base game way back, and then they decided no. You should use the coal to help the buffer. Right, but I took the coal out of the same line. Right, now it's splitting down here. I fix. I fix.